Hello. Yeah, I picked it up. Don't worry, I caught it. Then I muted. It wasn't me this time. It wasn't me this time. OBS screwed me this time. It wasn't me. Okay? I just want to make that clear. I didn't mute my mic. What actually happened was, for some reason, it switched my, channel for what was coming through to default instead of my microphone. And apparently default is nothing, so apologies. But we're good. Sayer's hacking my damn computer, that asshole! But hello everyone, let me get the background up for you. So today is Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelverse, episode 32! Goodness, we've been at this a while, and I still feel like there's so much more for us to do. Excuse me. I am once again under the weather. I think a combination of overtraining, overstimulated, lack of sleep because it's so freaking warm, and generally just not taking very good care of myself at the minute is like running me down. So I apologize if I cough and sneeze and sniffle. I'm once again have a bit of a cold. Music should still be playing, Dracon, don't worry. It's meant to be. Thank you very much for the continued sub, Bastion. 6 months now for the Arcadia. So yes, if you haven't figured it out, today is the day that the Arcadia Movement revealed their hand. Today is the day that the Arcadia Movement make their move. So, essentially what is going to happen is they want to take over the satellite and Neo Domino. They have gathered some of the strongest psychic duelists that they can acquire with the intention of taking over the satellite now that the director is out of the way, because if you remember, we did the Dark Signers, the director was defeated, he is currently either presumed dead, or in general just AWOL, so he is nowhere to be found. So there's a bit of a power vacuum in the satellite right now, and Sayer, whilst he was recovering in hospital, because he was injured in that tournament, seen the opportunity of, like, we need to strike as soon as we can, because now's the best chance that we can. So, he has come out here to strike, and, yeah. Director is out, let's heal our wounds from the Dark Signers, then we take advantage. Exactly that. So, I'm sure you've noticed Sayer has been slowly acquiring recruits and soldiers for his war, and we're going to find out who some of them people are. But first, let us introduce the heroes in today's tale. So let me get this up. The first of which is none other than Yusef Fudo. He is here to stop the satellite from falling into complete chaos at the hands of Sayer and expose the Arcadia Movement for what it really is. He's learned some information. He knows that they're kind of they're torturing people, they're exploiting psychic duelists, and they're not really the organization that they seem to make themselves out to be. He is particularly concerned about saving his brainwashed friends that have fallen into Sayer's trap. He just hopes it isn't too late for them, because let's not forget, there was a lot of duelists, like, heroes that we've had, like, that, you know, like Asperoba and Joey Wheeler that joined, Sayer because they believed in that movement. They believed the propaganda and they believed the lies, where Yusei has come to the realization of this guy is not a good guy and this is not a good movement. We need to stop this. So, yeah. Next we have Jack Atlas is here! The master of faster! The king himself. Jack Atlas is ready to put an end to the silly revolution. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. I know, I should really do tongue twisters. I say this every time because I keep getting tongue-tied. Anyway, he is ready to put an end to the silly revolutions that keep rising in the satellite. The Arcadia Movement is nothing more than yet another farce he can't be bothered with. He intends to end this quickly. He has more important things to worry about, like getting ready for the next pro tournament. That's right, Jack Atlas is still a pro duelist, and he's trying to train and prepare for the next one, because he intends to take that crown from our current queen, My Valentine. So he's like, this is a minor inconvenience to me. Can you please stop? I'm trying to prepare for a professional tournament. And of course, it wouldn't be complete without Crow Hogan. Crow field the satellite against the Darksigners. Skeleton Knight was just too much for him. He fielded his kids and he fielded himself. He won't let that happen again. He will do everything in his power to stop Ser and knock some sense into his brainwashed subjects. So, yeah, Crow is going to do his best today. He feels like a failure. He feels like he didn't step up to the plate whenever the Darksigners attacked. He feels like the Signers in general failed, which is very true. So he hopes to change that fact today. Next we have Esperoba! Esperoba is worried about his brother, Mika. He has learnt about the trials, the torture, and the brainwashing the Arcadia Movement have been orchestrating in the shadows. He feels like such a fool for pushing his brother into this. He will tear Ser apart if he gets the chance. The good news, we could save Lara if the Arcadia gets full. Let's throw Espa out. Why? Espa's good. Espa's on our side, and he's a pro duelist. He's quite strong. So, hopefully he can perform. His Jinzu can shut down people's traps. So, we'll see what he can do. Next we have Joey F. Wheeler. Does anyone know what the F in Joey stands for? I'll give you a moment to figure that out while I read the rest of this. Ser messed with the wrong family. He is going to learn the hard way, one way or another, that you don't mess with the Wheelers. I'll take Joey fucking Wheeler. I was just gonna say Joey freaking Wheeler, but yeah, it's Joey freaking Wheeler, everybody. Even if Joey can't take him down in a duel, Joey is ready to knock the living snot out of Ser. You don't mess with his sister without facing the consequences. That's right. I'm telling you now. No matter what happens in this tournament, Joey is gonna throw hands. If he doesn't win in a duel, he's ready to throw hands with Ser. He's ready to kick the ever-living head off Ser. He is pissed off. He has stolen his sister from him, and he is ready to throw hands. So, yeah, if Ser loses, he's not only gonna get put in prison, he's also gonna get beat up by Joey. Because Joey will throw hands, I promise. Next we have Misty Treadwell. Misty was shocked to learn that her brother was still alive. She was almost as shocked as when she woke from her hospital bed and felt the darkness within her had been lifted. She cannot allow everything that has transpired to go unpunished. She will save her brother and punish Akiza for ever sinking her thorns in him. So yeah, Misty blames Akiza for everything that's happened to her brother Toby. She was the one who sort of got Toby into the Arcadia Movement, and she believed that he was dead, even though Akiza knew different and wouldn't tell her. So she is really pissed off with Akiza and the Arcadia Movement as a whole. And yeah, Toby is not dead. Toby is alive. It is a canon event, that is true, yeah. So much potential lost because of the Darksigner arc. A little bit, yeah. A lot of love for Misty, that's cool. So we'll see what she can do today. Next we have Carly Carmine. Carly has never felt better. She woke up in the hospital feeling refreshed. Her only real memory of her time as a Darksigner is of her savior, Jack Atlas, valiantly saving her with his dueling prowess. She has came here today to help him out with the Arcadia Movement, and has even made a few changes to her deck in honor of him. So yeah, Carly is probably crushing on Jack a little bit. He is the one who saved her from the darkness. So she's got a bit of a thing for him, and in honor of that, she's changed a few cards in her deck to sort of, you know, relate or feel closer to Jack. Hope she doesn't die again because of Ser. Hopefully not. Next we have Commissioner Gordon! Gordon is here, everybody! What a guy! Commissioner Gordon is here to restore order to the satellite once more. These Arcadian madmen have released some of the most dangerous and deadly criminals held in the facility. Now it's time for Gordon to put them back in their place and light up that signal. He is confident that the handful of phone calls and favors he called in will be enough to put these perps away. He put the D away once, and by Ra, he'll do it again! So yeah, he is ready to put these people away. He's gonna call Batman, maybe, yeah. So yeah, Bernard, you're paying attention apparently. The Arcadia might have some criminals on their side. Yep. He is Batman! Next we have Dojima! Excuse me. Dojima doesn't like these psychic lackeys brainwashing kids and taking over the satellite. He was told he can have some time off his sentence if he behaves today and helps the commissioner put these criminals in their place. So yeah, Dojima's gonna do his best to try and help out. He was told he'll get a lesser sentence and less time in the facility if he can do some good work today. So Dojima, like, he's a criminal, like, he's in the facility and stuff, but he's not like a super bad guy. He actually doesn't like what any of the Arcadia are doing. He doesn't like that they're manipulating kids, especially. So he's a criminal with a heart, you know. He's gonna do his best to try and take some of these other criminals out. He may not get the chance, she says, facing the D. He might very well be Dragon King. He might very well be. You can't see Dojima without thinking of Yakuza. Fair enough. Yeah, exactly. Just because you bad guy doesn't mean you bad guy. Anyway, the next character in our roster, Harold! This is probably a surprise for everyone. One of the favors Commissioner Gordon called in. The leader of Team Ragnarok is ready to protect the satellite under the instruction of Commissioner Gordon. The Arcadia Movement cannot be allowed to continue. With the aid of his team, he will ensure that it doesn't. So, yeah, some of you might know some things about Harold. Let's just say he's gonna try. He's gonna try. Isn't that right, Bernag? He's gonna try. We'll see what happens, but by God, he'll try. Next we have Brave! A member of Team Ragnarok who is ready to protect the satellite under the instruction of Commissioner Gordon and his leader Harold. The Arcadia Movement pose a threat to everyone. If they are allowed to continue, they will threaten dueling at its very core. Brave cannot allow that to happen. Not cannot. That's my accent coming out, because where I'm from, we're like, you can't, you cannot. That's the way we speak. Horrible accent. Brave cannot allow that to happen. He especially cannot allow them to get anywhere near his orphans. So Brave in some way is similar to Crow in that he has like a sort of gaggle of kids under his sort of wing that he's taken in and looking after. So he is doing everything he can to protect those kids. Next we have Dragon! A member of Team Ragnarok who is ready to protect the satellite under the instruction of Gordon and his leader Harold. Once again, the Arcadia Movement pose a threat to everyone. If they're allowed to continue, they will threaten dueling at its very core. Dragon will duel alongside Jack Atlas despite having a vicious hatred toward him. Oh, excuse me. He and Jack dueled in the past, and Dragon was paid to lose to save his father. Dragon has not forgiven Jack, the director, or Lazar for this transgression. So yeah, Dragon dueled Jack at some point in their history, and he was going to win too. He could have won, only he was forced to throw the duel so that Jack could win. And if he didn't, his father would basically die, was more or less what would happen. So he does not like Jack. He is not a big fan. Blame Lazar. Exactly. He does not like Lazar. Next we have Tank of the Satellite! With his 1 star, he's here to help as best he can. Tank is really worried about Rally. Rally has been sucked in by the lies and propaganda of the Arcadia Movement, and it's up to Tank and the gang to pull the kid out. He has made some major changes to his deck and acquired some new strategies. Hopefully, it will be enough to bring Rally home. Hopefully. So he is using a huge revolution deck, which, like, it's a weird strategy. It's not the greatest, but there have been some adjustments to his deck to give him some other strategies and some other things that he can do. So he might be able to do his best. He has some moves, but he is definitely not one of the stronger duelists here today. Next we have Blitz! A 3-star duelist, and is that a new ace monster I see? Blitz was wandering through the satellite when he swore he could hear a voice calling out to him. It seemed the voice was coming from the bottom of a well. He clambered his way down and found a bunch of cards that had just been thrown away or abandoned. He scooped the cards and formed them into a brand new deck. He is hopeful that he will be stronger than ever and can help the gang save Rally. So yeah, Zax, we've given Noble Knights to Blitz. Blitz has Noble Knights. I thought it was appropriate because Blitz's deck is meant to be like a normal equip deck, and I'm like, well, what's the most equippy deck I can think of? And I'm like, Noble Knights. Plus, I love this deck and wanted to bring it in at some point, so I thought this fit the character. So Blitz has Noble Knights. Now, he doesn't have full Noble Knights, of course. He doesn't have the Xyz and all that stuff because it doesn't exist. But he does have the start of them, so we'll see what he can do. Next we have Nervin! Nervin's another one that's like, we tried. At least I tried. I worked on this one. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I tried. Nervin has focused and honed his defensive strategy with some new cards he managed to scavenge. He is hoping it'll be enough to save Rally. So yeah, Nervin has this sort of defense deck, defensive strategy, you know, switching attacks and defense and whatnot. So he will do his best, but he's not a confident duelist. So we'll see what he can do. And the final character for the heroes today is, can anybody guess who it might be? Does anyone know who might show up today to help the heroes? Me? Okay, a lot of people seem to think it's me. I don't really... Pete doesn't really bother with the satellite. They're all scum, you know. Aster, okay. I'll reveal it now. It is the one, the only Aster Phoenix! Awesome Gastricon. Aster wasn't hard to convince to help the satellite. All Commissioner Gordon had to say was the day, and Aster was in. Finally, he can enact his vengeance. Finally, he can have his justice. Saving the world again is just another nice perk. So, Aster and the D are in a tournament together. So, for those of you who've been waiting for it and wanting it to happen, Aster has a chance again to get the Destiny Hero Plasma today. The D is still alive. He's been in prison, Zach. That's where he's been. So yeah, Aster could potentially take Plasma. Whether it would be a good thing for his deck or not, I don't know. But either way, he is going to face up to the D. So that's it for our heroes. Next, we're going to look at the people who are associated with the Arcadia Movement. Hello, Blaze. Welcome in. The first, of course, the leader of the whole band, Seer Divine. The time has finally come to reveal his hand. Seer has been plotting this coup for quite some time. Now the director finally is out of his way, he can enact his plans to take over the satellite. He has recruited some of the strongest psychic duelists he can find, not to mention a few powerful criminals as well. Nothing can stop him now. So yeah, Sarah is here. Next we have Admin Check. Check is here. Check is one of the admins for the Arcadia Movement and has no intention. Well spotted, Zach. 5 stars indeed. There might be a reason for that. Check is one of the admins for the Arcadia Movement and has no intention of letting Sarah down today. He will do everything in his power to ensure their success. He believes they have assembled some of the strongest psychic duelists the satellite has to offer. With their help, the Arcadia Movement will sweep over the satellite and take total control. Following Check, we have another admin. Admin Nino. Nino is an admin for the Arcadia Movement and will use her dueling skills to defeat anyone that stands in Sarah's way. She uses a powerful banish strategy that can render many decks useless whilst feeding her boss monster, Gran Maju de Aiza. So let's see what she can do with this strategy. She likes to sort of suck the life out of her opponent's deck by banishing her cards, all the while her monster grows stronger and stronger and stronger. So we'll see what she can do. Oh god, she's Anka D. Not quite, but she does use a banish strategy. Let's hope she doesn't ban it. Oh, don't even. Next, she have Mika Roba. Mika is ready to stand up for what he believes in. He owes everything to Sarah and the Arcadia Movement, and he can't understand his brother's betrayal. Hopefully, he can knock some sense into him and bring him back into reality. He's like, yeah, Espa, what the frick? You're my brother, you're supposed to support me in my choices, and, like, this has been the best thing for me, and you're telling me now that I have to stop, that it's wrong? Fuck you, man. I'm staying here, you know? So, yeah, he fully believes in the Arcadia Movement and everything it stands for. Next, we have Serenity Wheeler! Serenity can't believe her brother would abandon her like this. He gave up on the Arcadia Movement and started spitting lies that the organization is corrupt or evil. He's one to talk. It was his fault that Serenity and him ended up under the employment of Yami Marek. So at least Sarah tries to treat his followers with kindness and compassion. Sure, some of his methods might be a little bit brutal, but at least he comes from a place of care, right? You know, he wants what's best for his followers, and Serenity truly believes that. Thank you! Thank you very much for the sub, Bernag. Appreciate it. No ads for Rikiku. Thank you very much. Next we have Toby Treadwell. Sir, my master, I will be. I must be stronger. Only my strength, my psychic powers, they are yours to command. Eternally, I am your servant. Release me. Teach me, help, show me how. I must allow myself, virtually all, the power. Every single time I duel, I must obey. Every... Yeah, so Toby's doing well. Yeah. Toby's doing alright. He's great. Never been better. So, by the way, some of these people are psychic duelists. I will let you guys know when the duel starts, if I remember, but some of them are psychic duelists and will be injuring people. Toby is one of them. He is unleashing his psychic powers. The psychic duelists that we have will be injuring people today, so nobody's going to necessarily get killed, but there are people going to certainly get sent to the hospital. Toby, hopefully, is one we need to get there. But yeah, moving on from Toby, we have Akiza Azinski. Akiza was saddened that her fellow signers do not support her on the Arcadia Movement. She feels betrayed that they have chosen to oppose Ser and speak such awful lies about him and the movement. She will shut down their lies once and for all and open their eyes up to the truth. So yeah, Aki's on the wrong side of things, some would say. Unless you agree with the Arcadia Movement, maybe you also agree and believe what they're doing is just and right. Let me know in the comments in the chat where you stand on this. Are you Arcadia or are you Satellite? Next we have Lara! Lara is excited to unleash the full power of her psychic abilities today. Anyone who crosses her path better watch out, because she is not holding back. That's right, Lara is unleashed. She is going to send people to the frickin' hospital. Anyone she injures, they're definitely going to have some permanent damage, I would say. So yeah, she is going to she's going to do some damage today. She is a serious contender. She is a threat, so she is definitely worth watching. Next we have Belowski! Look at this guy, I love him. It's Belowski. He is Ser's most prized secret weapon. Belowski has the innate ability to put duelists to sleep with the power of his Moki King. This ability was too great for Ser to pass up, and is how he has so easily acquired so many of his followers. Belowski likes that Ser has given him a cool pad to crash in. Much nicer than anything he had in Duel Academy. He also appreciates that he isn't isolated as much and gets to duel for Ser a lot more frequently. So Belowski's having a good time. Like, he's being treated better than he was in Duel Academy. Like, he's getting 3 square meals a day, he's got a nice place to live in. He is sort of still in this containment the way he was before, but he's allowed out a lot more frequently, and he gets to duel a lot more frequently. So, yeah. Just a reminder, Belowski has an alternate win condition. If Belowski manages to summon his Moki King, his opponent goes to sleep, and he automatically wins the match. So, let's see if Belowski can pull it off and put some people to sleep today. That's his main win condition. Without it, oh god, his deck is not good. So, yeah, we'll see if he can do it. He has done it before. I can't remember who he put to sleep, but he definitely put someone to sleep. So let's see if he can do it again. Next, bonus points to anyone who remembers who he put to sleep. Oh, it was the Beatos, you're right. Yeah, because it was the lowest tier. You're right, it was the lowest tier duel we ever seen. It was like 2 absolute trash duelists duking it out. So yeah, let's see if he can put someone to sleep today. Next, following Belowski, we have Angie! Another psychic duelist for those who are curious, so she can injure people too. Angie is ready to show all of the satellite what she can do today. She has learned to harness and hone her psychic abilities through Ser. Now she will put them to good use in service of him. Anyone who stands in the way of the Arcadia Movement will suffer the consequences. So absolutely, she will injure people today that get in her way. She finally got the Arcadia email I sent her. She did indeed, and she has joined them. Moving on. I think, to be honest, guys, it's probably a safe bet to guess that most of the characters from the Arcadia Movement are psychic duelists and will be injuring people. I'll let you know if I feel differently about it, but I think most of them in here can injure people. Most of them, anyway. Next, we have... Diesel Kian! One of the people who can't. He's not a psychic duelist. He's just a grunt. Kian has been in lockup for the pettiest crimes for the longest time. He sure was glad he was given an opportunity to get out when Sarah paid his bill. Now, he can gather up his boys and get back to what he does best, being a delinquent. First, he just has to fight a few battles for this Arcadia Movement thing. He doesn't really understand it, nor does he really care. He just wants to get back to being a scumbag and get his gang back together. So, like, this is just a small step in the way as far as he sees. He doesn't really understand anything that's going on today. He just is like, if I duel a couple of duels, we win, I get to go home, basically. Following Mr. Kian. Oh yeah, Dracon, this is a big one. This is a bad tournament. There's just as many characters, but there's a lot of more variety, I think, than the Dark Signers. So, next we have... Larry! Larry! That's all he has to say, and all he can say. He's basically a Pokemon. Larry is here. He is here to support the Arcadia Movement as best he can. He's another person that obviously he cannot injure anybody today. He is just a criminal grunt that Sayer has recruited. So, let's see what Larry can do. He's happy to be here. He's calling you all losers. So, let's see if Larry can do it. Next we have... Lenny! Lenny was glad to get some time out of the facility. All he has to do is duel for Sarah and fight for the Arcadia Movement. He couldn't care less about the organization or anything that they stand for. But if it gets him time out of the facility, that's good enough for him. And Bernard, you're right. Larry got hurt so bad he cannot say anything besides his own name. I just thought it was funny because he doesn't, as far as I remember, he does not speak in the show ever. The only thing he ever does is he goes like, "Arr!" Like that's all he does, and he just stands there. So yeah, he's brain damaged. He got beaten up in a prison fight, and he can only say his name now. Next we have Old Man Junk.
I am a hero. I protect the satellite. My debut. My friends. I shall protect them. I always protect my friends. I love them. Love is stronger. I cannot fail them. Everyone counting.
Yeah, so he is another one brainwashed, and I will say this as well, pay very close attention to these profiles. There may be something worth noting in these. I'm not going to tell you what, obviously, but make sure you read them thoroughly. You might find something. Raleigh is next. Raleigh Dawson.
Yes. The movement. Arcadia. Undeniable. All good. I'm safe. Yes, safe. Safe. Everyone's safe. I protect them. I protect them all. Heroes protect. I'm a hero. Everyone is safe. I can learn. Learn what? Learn new power. Power can save us.
She does sound a bit like... or she. I always say she. He, or in this universe, they sound like Gollum a little bit. I'm sorry. My voices are not going to be very good today either because I'm horsey. But they also were probably tortured to the verge of death. Oh yeah, they've been badly beat up. And we have our final contestant for the Arcadia Movement. Does anyone know who's missing, who we haven't seen yet? They have been mentioned. It is, of course, the return of the D! Kyle Gibbles! The D is finally glad to be free and have an opportunity to stretch his legs and once again show off his dueling skill. He just hopes that damn commissioner doesn't get in his way. So yeah, let's see what Kyle can do. Technically plasma can injure people, so we'll see. If he beats people with plasma, he'll injure them. He's sort of like a weaker psychic duelist in that regard. The psychic duelists, if they beat you, they injure you, but Kyle only injures you if he beats you with plasma. So that's it for the characters, everybody. That's the characters rounded up. Next, let's take a look at the window. Here we are. Here we have the bracket. Let me close this. Let me turn this on. Let me put my headset on and get ready. So, you say we'll have to rev it up, and he's gonna have to rev it up rather hard, because his first opponent is Kyle, the D. Jeebles. So, let me take this down. Let me take this down. The duel! Let us begin! Who do you think's gonna win? Yusei versus the D. Personally, I think they both suffer from very similar problems, in that if Yusei goes first, he tends to lose, and the D has a problem where he sometimes bricks, and I think both duelists can also brick. So, this should be an interesting match. I don't really know what way this is necessarily going to go. I think either one of them could win this. It just depends who's going to get the better hand. So, let's go! The fact Yusei and Acer are facing the other's enemies is funny and annoying. It is, isn't it? But that's just, like, I just let this bracket fall. Like, I didn't even have to adjust this one. Sometimes I have to move people, but it fell perfectly that, like, Arcadia was versus non-Arcadia, and I just let the bracket fall. So, let's see what you have, Yusei. 300 on the D. Acer may not get his chance to face the D. He doesn't need to beat him necessarily himself, though. Dracon, as long as he gets beaten, he can, like, he's in the same tournament, so he can be like, hey, I want that card. That's mine. Faces, yep. Faces should be here. Are they not? Did I not put the faces on? Oh, whoops. There they are. There we go. Sorry, guys. Alright, Yusei's cooking. Give me my transgressions, I am once again ill. Alright, it looks like Yusei's kicking Kyle's ass right now. Hell yeah. I'm gonna open my windows, it's getting very warm in here. There we go. Try and let this room cool down a little bit. As long as Yusei goes second, I think he's sweet, you know? If Yusei wins the match, I'm giving 5 subs immediately. I better hope he wins. Come on! Come on, Yusei! Win for my channel! If Sarah wins, I give 5. Okay, okay. We haven't seen Sarah duel yet, but yeah. You don't like Yusei? That's fair. If it's a draw, 10 subs, that would be hilarious. I don't even know if that's possible for them to draw. Come on, Yusei. All you have to do is declare an attack, provided he doesn't summon something here. Okay. Junk Warrior too strong. Please draw any other monster. That's probably fine. Okay. Okay. He's very annoying in how he plays. Sometimes he does a whole lot of nothing. I would agree. Double! Why am I saying double? It's not double. It's Stardust Dragon! I was gonna say double Stardust Dragon, but he doesn't have another Stardust Dragon on the field. I'm an idiot. Oh, excuse me. Alright, you say has this. You say you can stop playing cards. You say you can stop playing cards. You just have to attack. Alright. He wants another monster, and the monster is Stardust Charge Warrior. He gets to draw. I'm your idiot. I am. Let him cook. I will. He's cooking, but like, I think he already has game. He's overplaying. Okay. D cubed. Does nothing. And the first duel goes to Yusef Mudo. Hell yeah. Scrap Fist ends the duel. Alright. 10 subs? Not yet. He hasn't won the match. Come on, Yusef. He just has to win one more. He is going first, which is not to his advantage. Okay. What did he set that? Stardust Drill. Okay. He set a big booty. Why he set Regeki, I'll never know. Oh dear. Oh! He's bricked! Now's your chance, Yusef! Go ham! I told you this is the weakness of the D, is he's very, very brickable, and his deck has had no work. He hasn't been able to. He's a prisoner. He's going even further beyond the level 10 Satellite Warrior! Okay. Okay. This is all good. Popping the card. Reborn to get the Junk Archer back. I think he might OTK, right? I think he might OTK. Not quite. Almost, though. It's almost over. It's almost all over for Kyle. Ugh. Just using some Vapor Rub. Open up my airways. I'm so sick of being sick, honestly. I shouldn't be! I shouldn't have a cold in the summer! It makes no sense! Yusef Mudo is going to round 2, taking out one of the stronger competitors, the D. Hell yeah, Yusef! That's what I'm talking about, baby! Awesome stuff. That's a great start for our heroes. That is a fantastic start. 2-0 as well. Like, he doesn't even drop a game. What a guy. Alright, next we have Aster versus Sayer. So let me get this one set up for you all. I'm going to hit you guys with a little bit of an ad break. So, don't worry, you're only going to miss me setting this up. Run commercial. Oh. Hey, thank you, Bernag, for the subs. Thank you for the 5 subs. Appreciate it. You're a man of honor, a man of your word. Right. Where are we here? So we're gonna have Aster. And he is going to be versus Kyle. Or rather, or not Kyle. He's gonna be against Sayer. Why would he fist? Why would he fist Kyle? He has no reason to. Okay. Aster. Phoenix. Sayer. Divine. Let me get the decks loaded in here. Sorry, I'll get faster as I go on. Just a little bit rusty, I guess. Alright, decks are loaded in. Faces are loaded in. Everyone, I believe, is back. We are good to go. If you get an advert during this, I apologize. There is one coming in like 10 minutes time. But we'll do our best. Let's go! Hey, Ghost, thank you for the sub! Level 2 hype train, let's go! Woo! You guys are awesome, thank you so much. No ads for anybody! Awesome. Let's see if we can take out 2 villains. If we take out Sarah and Kyle in round 1, like, that's brilliant. I don't think that means that we're gonna win, but that would be phenomenal for the heroes. Oh, MST denies Brain Research Lab! Sarah has nothing! You get nothing, Sarah! Hell yeah! Let's freaking go! The heroes are on good form today! It's Dogma! Dogma is here! That is true. Aster is pro rank 2 and he is showing exactly why he is. This is disappointing from Sarah Bernag. This is really, really disappointing and rather sad. Hell yeah, Aster! I have no idea. I have no idea. I wonder if we're gonna get loads of Regekis again, Rikiku, like we did before. Wouldn't that be something? I know. I've seen what he can do. I've tested him myself as well, but that's sad. That's really, really sad. Come on, Aster. One more for the heroes. I mean, I kind of have to root for Sarah because Bastion said if Sarah wins, I get 5 subs. So, come on, Sarah! Do better, damn it! Oh, wrong names? No worries. Supply squad, fine. This is okay, this is fine. At least he's doing something this duel. Trust me to get the cold before I have to do a karate grade on Wednesday. Hopefully I'm better by then. You feel like vomiting? Wasted Geki and emergency teleport? I mean, he's still in an okay position. Double Dark Honest is diabolical, by the way. Oh, it's Defusion! Dystopia! Oh no. Hyper Psychic Blaster! It is time for a dystopian future, perhaps. Not if Aster wins this, it isn't. And Aster has not give up on us yet. Drill Dark gets us out Denier. Denier gets us Decider to the top. Nice. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, it doesn't mean shit with the Dark Honest. It doesn't at all. I think this is in the bag. Come on, Sarah. I want you to at least show people what you can do, for God's sake! This is ridiculous, Sarah! Summon the thing! Please! Do the thing that we know you can do! What are you doing? What are you actively... What was that? Why? Am I stupid and I don't understand, or is he just fried his own brain? It's freaking over, man. It is over! Sir, get the hell out of Duelverse! You absolute disgrace! You absolute freaking disgrace! I'm just gonna out and say it. I'm just gonna straight up say it. Sayer had a win button. Hold on. Bring it in, guys. Sayer had a goddamn win button. I shit you not. He had Psychic and Punisher. If he summons that thing, he wins the game. That is the level of power he had. He did not perform at all. I was worried that he was going to take this tournament because of the Punisher. I was so concerned, but me and Bernag both. And he didn't even get there. He didn't get anywhere near it, man. What a joke. What an absolute joke. 5 stars, my left nut. It's safe to say that we won't see Sayer for a long time because he has pissed me off. He is going into the facility. Cancel the whole tournament. The tournament's over. Sayer has been defeated. The rest of the Arcadia movement see how badly he loses and just go, we're not following that dork. Yeah, tournament's over. I'm going home. I'm going home, guys. It's over. Good night. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm kidding. There are other duelists to take part. What a loser. What an absolute joke. Oh, that's made me so mad. That has made me so genuinely upset. Yeah, like, Bernag was like, should I not let him have it? And I was like, no, let him have it. I think it's cool that he has a win button because it creates fear in the tournament. There's no fear. He's gone. The fear is gone. He's a joke. Yeah, in testing, like, just for clarity, because I know sometimes... Hold on, bring it in again. Bring it in. Just for clarity, sometimes I know it performs differently for Bernag than it does for me. But I literally tested this yesterday on this computer, with this setup, with this version of the app and the mod. I tested this yesterday, and Sayer was kicking people's ass, and I was like, I'm scared, but I want to keep him just the way he is, just in case. We didn't even see it! What an absolute loser. Anyway, moving on. Next we have Gordon versus Angie. So I'm gonna get this set up. I'm so disappointed in him. I am so disappointed. He really must have bricked hard. Really must have bricked hard. Excuse me. Gordon's alive! Where are you, Gordon? Man. It's gonna take years of therapy to recover from that, honestly. Yeah, like, both of us test him, and both of us had our reservations about it. But despite that, I wanted him to have it, because I wanted him to be scary, because he's meant to be the leader of the freaking Arcadia movement, and he's flopped. What an absolute joke. So, theoretically, the 2 biggest threats are gone. Theoretically, there are some others in here, but theoretically, yeah, it looks like It looks like we might... I don't want to jinx it, but it looks like we might have a good run here, honestly. Next duel is ready. We are about to get odds, so I'm just going to let the odds go. Is there anybody still getting odds before I start this? Because if nobody's getting odds, I'll just start the duel anyway. God, never train really hard and exercise really hard. Don't eat right and don't sleep. It's a bad combination. That's why I'm sick. You're so pissed you almost want to leave the stream. I'm just going to let the odds run for a minute, just in case there are people on ad breaks. Besides, I think we need a minute to process what just happened, because that is like... That is something, isn't it? I'm so disappointed in Sayer. I almost, at the end of the tournament, want to let you watch Sayer duel again, just so you can see what he can do, just to give him one more chance to show off. Because he can do it, but it's crazy that he lost. It is absolutely ridiculous. Like, I thought Aster was a contender to beat him, because Aster is number 2. Also Jack. So, like, he did get a very tough first opponent. But, like, I don't even think Aster was playing that strong. Aster's been played better than that, right? Like, that wasn't even Aster's best, and it still was enough. Duel is starting. Will he still keep Cyan? I mean... I don't know if he's even going to appear again at the minute, Zach, if I'm honest with you. He's going to be in prison, so he's not dead, so he could potentially come back. I mean, Joey's going to beat the crap out of him. In fact, I'm going to beat the crap out of him. So, he might end up like Larry. Put it that way. Alright. Oh, 100%. They shook hands. They have respect for each other. I think their duel is more a formality than anything. I don't think the two of them have ever actually... I don't know that they've ever been in a tournament together, and if they have, I don't think they've ever faced each other. So, that's going to be interesting. It is Absolute Zero, one of my favorite elemental heroes. Love this card. Had many a good duel with Absolute Zero. Well, that was weirdly easy. Indeed, yeah. Alright. It looks like Gordon is in the stronger position, because Gordon is crazy good right now. Alright, Angie does get her boss monster, but it's not quite enough, but she can pick the board apart a little bit. I don't believe I will, necessarily, Zach. I think I'm going to keep it in there, but whether or not he's ever going to show up again, I don't know. If the Arcadia Movement does win this, I don't think Sarah is staying leader. Absolutely not. He'll be, I think Akiza or somebody will take over at this point. Gordon brought out Batman and Angie is scared. That was different, Dracon. And no, you know what? Sarah doesn't deserve another duel. He is a disgrace. Okay, Magician's Circle. Dark Bribe on the circle. And no entry. And Royal Decree! All of the traps are going off. Nice work, Angie. Gordon is in trouble. His traps are negated, but you do lose your board. Dimension Conjurer gets you Magical Dimension. Do you have a play? If you do, you're waiting. Alright. So, what is this fist on? Drowning Mirror Force is dead. Magical Dimension! Hey, it's here! It's the Cosmo Queen! The Queen of Prayers! When the royal is decree, or when the decree is royal. It looks like Gordon's in trouble now. Angie! Oh, it's over! It's so over for Gordon! Game 1 is gonna go to Angie. So he is blasted back. He is hurting a little bit at least. If he loses this next duel, he is heading to the hospital. Well done, Angie. Alright. Is Angie going to be the first of the Arcadia Movement to actually win a full match? She's the first one to win a duel. Which is insane to me. Oh, Jesus. That's a strong start. Whew. Alright. Do what you can. Do what you can, Gordon. That's good. That's fine. You're going to take a little bit of damage, but the boss monster's down and Cosmo Queen is banished. Nicely done. Still can't quite beat Valkyria, though. Mask changes matters. That is such a waste of harpies when you have MST right there. You absolute fool. Out comes acid. There's nothing to hit with acid. That's another waste. Like, you have all this spell and trap removal and you've wasted it. He did bring out the Kamen Rider. Alright, Angie, you're in trouble now. Okay. Okay. It is sad that he did so poorly. It is. Another. How many drowning mirror forces does this guy have, Bernag? Good lord. Oh, he has two and he's drawn two. Alright. Out comes the, oh, it doesn't matter. No entry. I mean, I would have done drowning, but I guess no entry works too. Liquid isn't going to do a lot, but it can go defensive. That's fine. Personally, I would have just left yourself open. Get the drowning play off. Oh boy. This trap's gonna go off big. Hell yeah! Drowning Mirror Force. All your monsters shuffle back into the deck. That's a hard reset for this duel. Out comes Ocean. Ocean slap for 15. Angie is looking rough. But she's not out. Take Ocean Man, take me by the hand. Alright. Hey! He did it! Commissioner Gordon! Commissioner Gordon takes a game. He's not out yet. It's all to play for in that all-important Game 3. Could we get, like, this is going to be so funny if we do genuinely get the sweep. Like, if the heroes just sweep the villains, this is going to be hilarious. I really sincerely doubt it, but that would be hilarious. It would be very funny. I kind of want to have a look at the bracket while this duel's going on. Hold on. I'm just going to do this in my own time. I think, given the way the brackets fell, it actually might be possible, looking at the matchups. I genuinely think this might be possible, that they sweep. Oh yeah, she has Village too. Do you not remember? Do you not remember what Angie can do? She has Village and Decree. She locks you out of 2/3 of your deck. That's her strategy. You didn't expect her to get it right now? She had it in her very first appearance. This deck is unchanged. She was ridiculously strong. I can't remember. Did she fight Yusei? Was it Yusei that beat her? Holy crap, Angie! Hell yeah! I think... I can't remember. She was in, like, the Satellite tournament, but I can't remember who beat her. But whoever it was must have been faster. So I think it might have been Yusei, possibly. Alright. Gordon is hospitalized. I need to make a note of that. Gordon. Hospital. So he cannot... the next tournament that he could potentially be in, unless it's like way off in the distance, he will miss. He needs time to recover. Alright. So we're not getting the sweep. We're not getting a sweep. So that's good. We can't have that funny haha laugh though, because that would have been hilarious. You're rooting for Lara? Lara's very strong too. Next we have Dojima versus Old Man Junk. Let me set this one up. Dojima. Old Man Junk. No, he's not a new character. He has been around before. It's been a while. He was in the first Satellite tournament. And then I don't think we have seen him since. Same with the likes of Angie and stuff. Like, there's some of these characters, like, we've seen them once and then never again. It happens sometimes. Like, when was the last time we freaking seen, like, Fortuno, for example? Or, Cassidy Sundance? Or, that other guy, Junkie Scorpion. Like, there are some characters who just have shown up once and never come back. It does happen. Alright. Dojima. Or, like, you just don't see them for a very long time. We have a chance good ending. I think we do have a good chance, yeah. I agree. Dojima is about to beat up Old Man Junk. Let us go. He's about to beat up an old man. Alright, let's see what he can do. You can have 31 Arcadia and Jack and say we have a good chance of a good ending. That's true. Jack is strong. He is strong. But he may have... His deck may be a little bit different than the last time you seen him. Okay. Okay, Old Man Junk is giving him the business. That's fine. That's pretty standard. Old Man Junk was like a top 4 contender in the Satellite Tournament, so I think he is the favorite to win here. Dojiman is Mighty Fish. The mightiest of fish. Potugreed! It can't happen now though, Lilith, but it would have been very funny. Angie has denied us that. But it would be funny if it was just Angie and all the rest are good guys. It would be better if all the good guys lose in round 1. Well, that's not going to happen now, Rikiku. TT! It would have been funny, though. Angie versus all good guys and somehow she wins. I mean, it's very possible that she could. Like, being able to shut out spells and traps is good. The only thing is her deck's maybe a little slow compared to some people's. Stop trying to kill Duelverse! I think at this point, we need to make Rikuku's character a villain. Points to Saren Zabitos, he is a real character. Yeah, the Abitos here was trash. Absolute garbage. Maybe I'll ask Saren for some pointers to make Abitos a threat. Arcadia is safer than you doing your necromancy thing. Debatable, isn't it? Arcadia wouldn't kill the world or anything, right? No, they're more, like, they're not, like, blow up the world villains. They're more take over the world villains. They're going to, like... They're going to force everyone into subjugation, is what they would do. Kind of like what would have happened if the Society of Light won. Like, everyone would be brainwashed. Alright. Well done, Dojima. Game 2. It's not the end of Duelverse, no. It is not. Well, it could be a technical end in the sense that they would keep going. Like, if they win today, it's not the end of the world. But if they kept going, the world could end through the attrition of me just going, okay, the heroes have had enough chances, they've failed. Arcadia have taken over the world. And, like, that would be the ending that we get of the story, is Arcadia have taken over the world. But maybe we just, like, jump to, like, another, we jump to, like, Xyz or something, you know? Like, we could technically keep going. What the fuck, Bashford? But you're right. Like, they wouldn't necessarily cause Duelverse to end. In the sense that the world or universe doesn't get destroyed, the likes of Zork or somebody like that winning. Ugh. A little bit of OJ left. Trying to get some vitamin C into me to help my immune system. There's actually none left in that. the fudge? What the fuck? I looked away for a second and junk just flopped? Oh man, that's a shame. Oh man, Brick did nothing. God damn it. Is this gonna be Angie versus everyone else? Alright, it's Esperoba versus Czech. This is Czech's debut, so let's hope it's a good one. At the very least. This is ridiculous. That duel went so fast that I can't run another ad break to boost, like, the time. Because it was so quick. There hasn't been enough time for the last ad break. That's how fast that was. Where are you, Czech? Alright. We do have space, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay, I can do that, Bernag. You have this one set up anyway, so that's fine. Just need to go fetch the decks. Duel start. Have fun making your cereal, Kyle. I hope you have some delicious cereal, whatever it is you have. Jeez, these are really slow plays today. That was sad. This is very sad. I'm sorry that this isn't as hype a tournament as it should be so far. It's quite disappointing. The roster was hype as hell. But disappointing results so far. That's not fun, Kyle. I feel you. Hopefully your tummy starts to feel better. Oh, the bad guys suck. Apart from Angie. Angie's quite strong. Synchro Summon Virtual World Beast! What was this? The second part of that? Yugioh? How do you even say that? Is it Juju or Yugioh? Juju! I'll call it Juju. Lara is strong as well, and she hasn't appeared yet. So maybe the best is yet to come for Cuckoo. We will move to XEs that fast, maybe. But we're taking our time. There's still more to get through. XEs isn't way off yet. Trust me. It's Shen Shen, the boss monster! Limiter removal! He's doing this because his boss lost so fast. He seized the opportunity to take over the company. Alright. Oster is making a comeback. He just went mine. He's like, no you. Yeah, Yugioh is on the wrong side of the field. Shin Shin is a macrocosmos. So everything be banished. I said Espa. Did I not? Did I say Aster? I said Espa. Okay, everyone's calling me out. I must have said Aster. I said Espa, I think, but I'm not gonna argue with you. Jesus. Okay, everyone seems to think I said Aster. I apologize. Good lord. I feel like I said Espa, but because I have, you know, a cold, it came out sounding like Aster. You forgive me. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for forgiving me. Czech is doing things. He's got his own Shen Shen, though. It's still not strong enough to beat the Juju. He needs to find a way past it. How's he gonna get past that? Currently in a deck out scenario, but I would say Czech has a better chance of figuring something out before that point. Juju, the third! It's a Metapod battle. It is a little bit, yeah. There you go. That's game. That's gonna be game, for sure. We don't need to deck check. They've got plenty of cards. It is a useless Call of the Haunted. I don't think there's, like... There's one card in the grave. What is it? An MS Take, yeah. So this is useless. Come on, Espa, you're a pro duelist. Start acting like it. That does nothing. You're done. All right. Way to go, Czech. That's an awesome first debut, beating a pro duelist. Quite impressive. But it's not over yet. Espa still has a chance to come back. Come on, Espa. Show us what you got. It looks more consistent than whatever Sarah has. Sarah just bricked hard, man. I have nothing more to say about him. He just bricked really hard. In testing, he was quite consistent. There's Regeki gone. That's probably wasted. Hey, Bernag's still doing predictions. Because I'm an idiot and forget. Thank you, Bernag. Start the counter. Start the Regeki counter. That's at least one. Shen Shen's here. Oh, God. Looks like you're about to be taken out, Esperuba, and sent to the hospital. Why did I even work force there? I could have been in charge. Hey! Asperoba! Oh no! Does this mean Aspa's gonna miss the next pro tournament because he's in hospital? Dang, that'll shake up the pro tournament. He might not make it to the next pro tournament because he's in the hospital now. Check, put him in the infirmary. Poor guy. Get wrecked, I guess. Rip, indeed. Ripperoonie. All right. I think Random Pro is better than Random Duelist. Alright. Well done, check. 2-0ing Asperoba. Next we have... This should be a fun match. This should be fun, because I think they're both quite low power duelists. We have Tank versus Belowski. I would say Tank probably is more powerful, but Belowski could put him to sleep, and that would be very funny. So let's see what happens here. This is going to be an interesting duel. I hope, anyway. Let the brick-off begin. Here's a good chance they might brick a little bit. I remember a conversation with Bernag about Belowski, where he was like, I was gonna make Belowski better, then I remembered Belowski has the win condition, where he, you know, he puts you to sleep, and we can't make him better and have that win condition. Because if he can consistently summon Moki Moki King, like, turn 1, then he wins, like, every freaking duel. So, he's a balancing act. But I am absolutely rooting for Belowski. Yeah, you were gonna make him be able to do it, but then you remembered. You remembered when he had his win con. So he can't be able to summon it, like, really, really quickly. Because otherwise he would be broken. He would be the strongest character in Duel Monsters, you know? Strongest character in our universe. Belowski. Alright. Tank versus Belowski. Let's go! WinCon to have to beat someone with Moki Moki King. I mean, maybe. The win con is just summoning it, Rikuku. Yeah, he doesn't even have to attack or do anything. He just has to summon it. How much weed does Sarah give Belowski? All of it. Yeah, I mean, technically at any point, Belowski could start with all 3 Moki Mokis and a Poly, and he wins. So, oh my god, look at this duel! There are people running about! Oh my word, can we not topple? Oh, never mind. We have the Knight of the Red Lotus. Yeah. So he's fine. Knight of the Red Lotus will destroy Nova Summoner. Nova Summoner will get a Nova Summoner. Nova Summoner had a dream. That's the best that Belowski has. The Red Lotus has arrived. This was a really, really, really clever tech that Bernag gave Tank. I hadn't thought about him having this card, and then I seen it and went, oh, that's so perfect. That works with the fact he has all these really crap, low-level, normal monsters. He's one piece away. Come on, Belowski. Where's oppressed people? We haven't seen it yet, right? He hasn't summoned it at all. This duel could be from 20 tournaments ago. It definitely could, yeah. Belowski, keep holding on to that dream, man. Oh, it's huge revolution! It goes off! He did it! He pulled it off! That's crazy! And zero gravity to go defensive. Wow, Belowski! Most underwhelming huge revolution ever. That's still hype though, right? That's still cool that he pulled that off. He pulled off his one thing that he can do. Come on! Get him! Hell yeah, Tank! Game 1 goes to Tank. Come on, Belowski! You need to summon the Moki Moki King! You can do it! I believe in you! Turn 1, Moki Moki King. At least he's got Sanctuary in the Sky this time. Belowski has a little bit of protection. That's never a bad thing. Reborn Zeradius. Okay, he has a pretty good beat stick. Is Zeradius the strongest knight? Oh, it is! This is gonna be different now, because now Knight is not, like, strong enough to beat Zeradius. It matches it. So the attack points matter now. They're losing next turn. I mean, you're probably right, Arcadia. You probably are right. Well, Lilith seems to think the duel's interesting. I can't believe we got to see it either. Like, I've never seen anyone pull off Huge Revolution. Marsh Macaron! I'm very happy that he pulled it off. I do like Jerry Beans, man. He is one of my favorite cards. I love Jerry Beans. Does anyone remember that weird period in Duelverse where, what's his name? Kenyu would just show up to tournaments randomly. What a weird time that was. Come on, Belowski! The defensive wall has fallen! Jerry's a great card. I love Jerry. I used to always have Jerry Beans Man in my deck as a kid. I loved that card. That is true, he was randomly in the Fortune Cup. Yeah, Kenyu's still about. You never know where he's going to show up next. Come on, Belowski! Hold it together! Okay, well that blows up one of the threats, but I think it's still over. Oh no! Belowski! It was the time I asked, can you do it? No, he cannot. Kenyu's deck's a bit risque. Yeah, no worries. Welcome in, Renru. You're missing the you just caught the tail end of the most hyped duel ever. It was two of the like lowest power duelists in Duelverse duking it out. It was like watching episode 1 again. But Tank has done it! He pulled off a huge revolution and he stopped Belowski. I'm sad. I really wanted Belowski to put someone to sleep again, but it is what it is. Alright, Belowski, you can rest. The duel is over. Tank, you move forward to round 2. Will you... Oh god! Tank has to duel check? Yeah, check gets an immediate top 8. Rip. Oh my god, I didn't realize that the bracket fell this way. Joey Wheeler is dueling Kian? Joey Wheeler is dueling Kane. They have history. They have beef. Do you guys remember? Like, Joey used to be friends with Kane when he was in a different school. He was part of Diesel Gang at one point in his history. So Joey, I don't think ever got to actually defeat Kane. So this is going to be hyped to see. I think Joey has this. I think Joey should have this. It is Joey's old boss. Diesel has never had red eyes. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's the wrong Joey. Joey Wheeler versus Diesel. Kian had Zera the Mant. That is correct. Thank you for doing predictions, Bernag. I appreciate it. I know you're eating your dinner. Appreciate you doing that for me. Joey, I think, does have the better Dectricon. So I would be, oh, that's the wrong Joey face. Why have I got like 500,000 Joey faces? Which one is it? That's Joey. My god. He has so many faces, Joey Wheeler. I guess it's gonna have to be that one. That's the closest. Don't worry, you're not missing anything, Kyle. Or rather, you weren't missing anything if you're back. Did you at least get a quad? Happy birthday, Kyle. You don't deserve to have ads on your birthday. Happy birthday. Alright, Joey Wheeler versus Diesel Kian. Duelists are loaded in, faces are loaded in, decks are loaded, everything's ready to go. And go! So far, only 2 bad guys have made it. Yeah, no, it's not looking good for the bad guys. Well, he mentioned his birthday party. I think it's his birthday party. But it's not his actual birthday, right? It's your birthday party today. This is a good hand for Joey. So. Okay. Skill drain is... That shuts Joey out of this duel. Joey's screwed. Joey, stop dueling him. Just punch him in the face. It's faster. Can Joey find a way out of it? With his old flame swordsman combo? Joey freaking Wheeler finds a way! It's Colossal Fighter! That'll do it. That's a way through. We have a path to victory, Joey. Just keep on that Colossal Fighter. As long as it stays up, we're good. Pot of Greed is not good. No! It's Zera the Mant, everybody! Zera the Mant matches Colossal Fighter point by point! And Regeki! Joseph, no! Gosh dang it! Diesel Kian takes game 1. That is diabolical. I did not see that coming. Damn Freaking skill drain, dude. Jeez. That's crazy. Game 2 predictions are up. Joey sucks. Joey doesn't suck. He just got completely countered by skill drain. That caught him completely off guard. So hopefully he's ready to deal with it this time. Come on, Joey. Go for broke. Magic-y Beast. Synchro into Colossal Fighter. Ooh, Midoriya will pop. Down goes Colossal Fighter. And we'll card face down. What was that set card, actually? Expendable die. Delinquent Duo! Joey loses his cards! Useless Fighter and Goblinberg's gone! Kian is picking him apart! Manju gets the ritual or the monster. It gets the monster. Are we gonna see it? It's advanced ritual art! Throwing away 2 Archfiend soldiers, they will ritual into Zera the Mant! Holy crap, Kian is way stronger than I remembered him. I knew he was powerful back in the day, but I didn't expect him to still be this strong. He stole your magic key, Beast. He may have been inspired by you. I feel like Joey's the kind of guy who's like, that's a cool trick, I'm gonna steal it. Excuse me. Oh, Joey! Joey, no! You obviously don't love your sister very much if this is what you're gonna do. Oh, get out of here, Joey. You've annoyed me now. Oh, Joey! Joey couldn't beat Diesel Kian. Even to this day, he still fears this man. Joey is not hurt. Diesel Kian doesn't have psychic abilities. Joey's pride is hurt, but he's not physically hurt, no. But he feeled his sister. Again. This is the second time he feeled his sister. He failed to cure her blind condition in Diesel's Kingdom because he didn't win. And now he's failed her again against Diesel Kian. Joey is hurt because Kian punches him. Yeah, I mean, that's probably fair. But he's not... I don't think he ends up in a hospital, but he probably does get punched in the face. Because I imagine Joey, like, leaps across the duel field to punch Kian, and then Kian, like, just kicks him in the groin or something. Like, sit down, kid. You ain't all that. Jeez. Time for another Joey Dark timeline. Oh, Joey cannot be feeling good about that, man. He cannot be feeling good. Next, we have Dragon versus Serenity. It is a bit, Kyle, but I would say that he gets properly beaten up if the bad guys win today, then he'll get proper beaten up. Red Witch. She's still using that same old deck. Her deck is fine. It doesn't need it. It didn't really need any work, did it? Let's be honest. Serenity is decently strong where she's at right now. Let's see what Dragon would do. What the? Where's Serenity's face? Oh boy. I guess we can give her this. Because she is evil again. So I can't find Serenity's face in my folder. I don't know where it's went. So I'll have to make it again, I think. But yeah, let's just give her the red-eyed witch face. That's fine. Serenity is here, channeling all her psychic powers. I'd say we call her the Red-Eyed Witch again. She's back. The Red-Eyed Witch! The psychic powers are unleashed! Dragon versus Red-Eyed Witch! Begin! You finished off the bag of cereal. I hope it was good cereal. I hope you enjoyed it. She's also embarrassed that Joey is an embarrassment. Joey's a pro duelist. It's crazy that he got wiped that quickly. Turn 1 Red Eyes goes kind of hard. Not gonna lie. Fruity Pebbles. Nice. I'm a big fan of Cocoa Pops. Like, Cocoa Pops is my go-to. Love a good bowl of Cocoa Pops. And MST Pops back row. What are you gonna do about this Red Eyes, Dragon, sir? Yep, there's another Geki. Reese's aren't too bad, yeah. But I do love a good bowl of Cocoa Pops. I'm one of those people that, like, Bethany doesn't like this. And she's like, that's gross. But I like my cereal to, like, soak up. Like, I drown it in milk. Like, I like it to soak up the milk to the point where it gets that kind of, like, soggy thing. Like, I don't know why. It just, it feels good to me. Whenever it's, like, soft. Like, not, like, to the point that it's complete mush. But, like, when it softens it with the milk and, like, the chocolate goes into the milk. Ooh, good stuff. Do love cereal. It's Thor! Thor is here! The God of Thunder, everybody! Somebody play an immigrant song! Oh, Inferno Fire Blast is pretty good. That's a good way to sneak in some damage. I do like milk. I'm a big lover. I'm a big milk lover. He did it! On Duel 1, he did it! That's what Sayer should have done with Psychic and Punisher. Oh boy, it looks like the Red-Eyed Witch is gonna get her booty kicked in. Red Eyes returns, but it cannot stand up to the God of Thunder! Feel the thunder! Let's do Marvel Rival callouts, shall we? Behold the God of Thunder! Thunderbolt Bludgeon! I actually thought he was gonna get, like, wiped there, but he has come back. Nani? 2 Thors in Duel 1? It's double the Thor. Obviously, one of them is Loki in disguise. Obviously. You know, there's only one Thor. That's crazy. She has no shot. I don't think she has a way. Red Eyes Fusion, maybe? I don't think you have anything that can beat over that, though. I think your highest attack is 35, yeah? Yeah, she's done. I see it, Bernag. The God of Thunder strikes down the Red-Eyed Witch in the first duel. But it is not over. There is still a second and possibly even a third duel to be played. Game 2. Let's go. Dragon did very well. I'm very pleased. That is the question. Can he do it again? Double Thor. This game he's going to bring out 3. Oh god, I don't know how it's possible to have this amount of mucus in my freaking nose. It's ridiculous. I'm sorry for being sick, guys. I'll try to take better care of my health. I probably should. It is a wake-up call, I think, that I need to sleep better. Need to clean up my sleep schedule, eat better. Gotta remember I'm not, like, a teenager anymore. My body's getting old. I am old! Gandalf! I may not look it, but I feel it. This is pretty solid stuff from our Red-Eyed Witch. Boss monster on the field. How will Dragon respond? No frickin' way. Behold the God of Thunder! Thor returns! There's been quite a few, but not as many as last time. I feel like Serenity got the better trade there. This is basically Thor versus Scarlet Witch? I mean, I guess you can premature it. Yeah, that's fine. But did he even need to? Does it not come back anyway? He could have brought it back anyway, could he not? No? Okay, he wanted to premature it. That's fine. You care to try again? This card's so good. Thor's crazy strong. Fraud family. So it seems. It is very, very strong. I guess, yeah. He's not got a bite to get another one, is he? It's a second Thor! It's Thor 2, The Dark World! God damn! Can anybody stop this dude? Serenity certainly can't. I swear to God, if you summon a third, I'm gonna throw my chair. He did it! Dragon defeats the Red-Eyed Witch! That was cool. Finally, we see somebody doing what their deck is supposed to do. At long last. It only took us like halfway down the freaking roster. Well done, Dragon. That is an epic first showing. And now you can see how, with that level of power, he could face someone like Jack Atlas and defeat them. And had to lose, because he was forced to. Next, we have Jack versus Aki. Jack, knock some sense into this girl and show her that she is an idiot. That's not Jack, that's Jin. Jack would not be happy with Jin's face in his place. He does not like Jin very much. As many people don't when they first meet Jin. Because he's kind of annoying. Akiza Izinski. She did not too bad. She's done okay in Duelverse, but not to the level of Master. Jack Atlas, or Master Ear, rather. Versus Akiza Izinski. Let's go. Yeah, indeed. Let's kick this in. Let's turn this dual turbo. Let's kick it into overdrive. Pot of Greed gets her white. When she gets her white rose cloister. MST says no. No cloisters for you. Yeah, he has Vision Resonator in his hand. Good spot. Both are on their dual runners. Yeah, we kind of glaze over that factor in Duelverse. Card games and motorcycles, you know. Black Rose Dragon! Her boss monster is here! Her ace card! How will you stand up to this, Jack Atlas? That's a lot of monsters in one turn. Red Dragon Archfiend! The stronger dragon is here! And it does not stand on its own. It is accompanied by Red Rising Dragon! Give Nibiru to everyone. That will teach all those spammers. Oh my word, he's going even further beyond into Hot Red Dragon Archfiend! Beard! Beard is here, everybody! I might unironically give someone like Kenyu Nibiru. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Like Kenyu just drops a rock on you. Like his version of Nibiru is he just puts a rock on the table. He's like, your monsters? Rock. You were gonna give Rikiku Nibiru? I mean... Bean is gonna snap her back in half, yeah. I got worried by your first comment, Dragon King. I was like, whoa! There's sexual connotations there. Are you implying that Jack Atlas is cracking Akiza? So I'm glad you clarified. Okay. I think Jack wins, but it's not over yet. Black Rose Moonlight Dragon! Yeah, Jack, you've got it. I don't have time for your hissy fit, Akiza. Pretty much, yeah. It's like, I'm trying to prepare for the pro tournament. Get out of my way. Okay, I guess he just wanted to flex by summoning that in defense mode. Game 1 goes to Jack Atlas. Can Akiza recover, or is Jack about to stop? Jack was BMing. He was. Alright, Akiza. Is that really the best you could do? Bruh. That is true. Jack no longer has the assault mode. He got rid of it because that was associated with the director, and he doesn't want to live that life anymore. He's his own man now. Red Rising. Yeah. The AI just, like, sees the card can be activated, so it just activates it, even if it's not a good play. It's just the way the AI is wired. Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss! It doesn't stay for very long, though, as we go back into Beard! Are we getting another Red Rising? Jeez, okay. Whew! That's game. That is 100% game. Jack Atlas destroys Akiza and basically slaps her like the brat she's being. Is like, sit down, kid. Get out of the way. Come to your senses. You stupid, foolish girl. He is definitely the most hated character in Duelverse. Even more so than probably Pete. Alright. Well done, Jack. You still love Jackie Boy? Next we have Nervin versus Mika Roba. Alright, Nervin, I feel like it's going to take you a miracle to win this, but stranger things have happened. Nervin versus Mika. And the others instead of the good guys, not gonna lie, that's fair. Sometimes the villains are more interesting though, right? Like, not even just in Duelverse or like Yugioh, but like in a lot of things, the villains tend to be more interesting than the actual heroes. Alright, Nervin versus Mika, begin! Come on, Nervin, do your best. Akiza probably should leave the Arcadia Movement, yeah. Yeah, Mika is the Arcadian. Stumbling! That's gonna make this a very long duel. I care more, because I care more about the good guys. The villains are the roadblock to seeing the hero happy. Yeah, villains are often, in most things, the more interesting character. Because let's also be honest, heroes tend to be predictable, right? Like, you know they're the hero, and a lot of times they're heroes for the sake of being a hero. Oh my god, Nervin. Please. Please. Nervin, draw something! Oh god. Gone. Welp. Give 3 shield to Jack, it might slow him down. Maybe. To be fair, I think Nervin got a really rough opponent because Mika is very strong. That's a better hand. That's better. We can do things with this. There we go. Now we can get our players going. He's just that good, Bernag. He's just that good. It's glued to his hand. It's actually stuck in his dual disc. Like, he can't... His dual disc is so old, it's stuck in the activated spot. And he's like, look, I just start every game with stumbling. You're gonna have to deal with it. I can't take it out of the slot. Don't worry, Nervin has a giant shield. Stumbling's gone anyway, so it does nothing for him. Alright, Nervin. You're up. Mystic Tomato. That's rough. That is rough. I'm not gonna lie. But it actually looks like Nervin might come out of this okay. Okay, it's a floating battle. Who's gonna float more effectively? Mika has nothing left, exactly. That's it. That's a play. Nervin. 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 Why? At least attack with a thing with shield and sword. Oh, sweet mercy. Oh, man. What is with the AI and putting 0 attack point things in attack mode? Tomato will float into Tomato. Grizzly will float into Neo Aquamador. I have to say, I'm happy with the deck that I built for Nervin. Oh my word! Fat Nippy raiding with a party of 22! Holy shenanigans! Thank you so much. Appreciate the raid. Hello everybody, welcome in. Welcome to our Duelverse series. This is a tournament series that we do every 2 weeks on a Sunday, and it's basically 2 AI, 2 computers dueling one another, and we build decks for them, and there's kind of a progressive story through the series of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's crazy. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. So I hope you stick around and you enjoy it. Right now we are watching like this tense battle between Nervin and Mika Roba, the brother of Espa, as they duke it out. And Nervin is a very defensive duelist, a very defensive style, walling off against Mika's Cosmos. Give them a follow because of Ujama line. I will definitely do that myself. Can I actually do it from here? I think I can. Yeah, I can. Congrats, you can have a follow. Okay, I need to reopen the chat. Oh god. Everything is happening! But thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. It's an interesting and cool concept. I'm glad you like it. I can't take credit for like creating this. The first person I ever seen do this was a channel called Casual Cooper, so I owe him a lot for inspiring me to do this series. But I do other content as well. Like I play I play a Master Duel, and I also play, like, Rivals and, like, friend swap games and loads of other stuff as well. So welcome in. Thank you very much for being here. I hope your stream went good. Did Nervin just do it? Nervin! Nervin for King of Games. I'm rooting for this kid. Come on, Nervin. Take out Mikaruba. You can do it, I believe in you. You have such a weird, silly deck. It's gonna be hilarious if you win this whole damn thing. You're hitting it? I thought you might. Stumbling abuse. Yeah. Excuse me. Terraforming into Cosmotime. Pot of Greed. That's a no to Cosmotime. Giving everyone 3 MSTs when fighting this guy. I mean, he didn't start with Stumbling this time, at least. That's crazy. I've got 27 viewers. That's insane. That's the highest I've ever had. Thank you guys so much for being here. That's crazy. Alright, Millennium Shield defense mode. Oh, Nippy! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Alright, Millennium Shield defense. Can Mika find a way to break this shield? Lilith likes Nervin. Nervin's a very, like, it's a very old style deck, isn't it, right? Alright, Dragon Core Hexer, and we're gonna equip that with the Horn of the Unicorn, baby. Oh, yeah! Now we can do some damage! And it's gone. This shield is unbreakable. Nothing can break this damn shield! It has the power of the Millennium, god damn it! Oh, thank you for the sub! I appreciate it! Thank you so much. 3,000 is quite a high number for these levels of decks to beat. Obviously, these aren't like, you know, we're not playing by the rulebook here. Like, there's banned cards in these decks. We kind of have our own ban list for this that we've developed because some people needed nerfed. So there is a ban list that we do have. And we have certain limitations, but like Pot of Greed and stuff's legal. It's very much character duels rather than like, you know, competitive duels. Plus, the AI has its limitations to what it can and can't do. Like, there's some cards it just cannot play. There's some cards it can half play. And then there's like some strategies that like it can play the cards, but it doesn't actually understand how to play them properly, so it messes up. It's kind of funny though. Like, it can be funny sometimes whenever the AI does something stupid, which will undoubtedly happen. It always does. When Captain Mervin throws his mighty shield. Oh my word. If Nervin wins this tournament, I'm gonna put him in a Captain America outfit. Bet. If he wins this tournament, he's going in a Captain American outfit for the rest of, like, Duelverse. Ah, that sucks. Mika, stop this, man! I think he's going to. Total Defense Shogun. Okay. Equip that baby with the Horn of the Unicorn. Let's go! 3,200 defense. 2,250 attack. Nicely going. Nervin is taking a beating, but his defensive wall holds strong. And now Shogun can open up the game a little bit. And Horn. And Regeki break! No! The defensive wall crumbles! It's falling apart! It's all going to hell! And Horn... Oh, no! Nervin's done! The Horn going to the top of his deck is going to brick him up! He won't be able to do anything on his next turn! He's not even gonna get it next turn, everybody! Mikaruba! Mikaruba will progress to round 2 of our tournament! Nervin is out! No Captain America! No Captain America, Nervin. That's sad. We salute him, though. That was a valiant effort. That was a valiant effort for, like, you know, a table 500 deck. Alright, so let's take a look at our bracket. So, moving on, we're going to have Carly Carmine versus Lenny. So, Nervin, you did get a duel. That's crazy. I didn't think you would do that much. So, let's see what Carly can do. I'll set this up for you guys. Give me a moment. Apologies to people coming in. I have a bit of a cold, so I'm a little bit rough. So if I'm coughing and blowing my nose and stuff, I am, unfortunately, a little unwell. A little under the weather. Alright, Carly, I expect you to destroy Lenny. I really do. I don't think Lenny should take even so much as a duel on you, but anything happens in this series, honestly. We watched Sarah get absolutely destroyed. I have watched the occasional Farfa. I know who he is. Sounds more like Table 1000. It is a bit, yeah. These are... Some of the duelists here have some, like, viable strategies and, like, decent, like, archetypes and stuff. Others have stuff that you would, like, never see in a million years. And that's what makes it fun, sometimes. Because it's always funny to watch someone with, like, the worst deck topple, like, somebody that has a really powerful deck. Alright. Carly versus Lenny. Predictions are up. Table is ready. Yeah, I've got everything in place. Start duel and take that win off. That is true. That is true. Blue Eyes was defeated. Like, we had a pretty modern Blue Eyes deck, and it was defeated by, basically, what's it called? Tiger King Wanghu deck. So, Duelverse is a wacky place. I resent that statement, Lilith. Your OC's character's deck is actually quite strong now. By the way, thank you to the other people that followed as well. It didn't give me a notification, but thank you. I could see that I've got more followers there, so thank you very much, everybody that has followed from Fat Nippy's raid. I appreciate you. Thank you, Sleepy and Tony. Thank you very much. That's a beautiful field right now. It isn't bad, is it? Like, that's pretty good. D-Prison is punishing for Lenny. Lenny can't do anything here. Hold on, let me fix Lenny a little bit. There you go. Cover that. Lenny's donezo. Carly too strong. Carly Carmine with Fortune Liddy Earth takes game number 1. Let's freaking go. Lenny, you'll do nothing, son. You'll do absolutely nothing. This is what I expect. Lenny's deck is crap. But then he's in the facility. He's in prison, right? So he can't really get access to good cards. So that's why that's reflected in his deck. His deck has to be weaker than someone that's not, you know? His deck's acquired from whatever he can scrape. He's also from the satellite, which is a ridiculously poor place to begin with, so... Bottomless Trap Hole destroys the Chainsaw Insect. Shield Crush, okay. But he has nothing left. That's all he's got for this turn. She does have the dragon. That's... I mean, I wouldn't have Harpiest for 1 card, but for... Dimension Conjurer will get us a Magical Dimension. We do 500, we Dimension, absolutely, go for it. And Fortune Lady Water. Interesting. We go for 1200, and this is Dragon, isn't it? Half her life points! Oh! Oh, it's going! It's happening, everybody! It is Fortune Lady her ace card, her boss monster is here! It cost her half her life points, so let's hope it's worth it for her. Twin Twisters is diabolical, top deck. She doesn't want to play it. She throws it away. I would not have done that. You might regret this, Carly. You might regret this. Holy! Holy! Oh! What It's the second Fortune Lady Every. She has 2, everybody. Her mom lets her have 2. Can Pinchhopper have any target? Pinchhopper does not. Lairwire destroys one of the Fortune Lady Everys. Lenny's technically still in this. He's technically still in this. He has one problem to solve. The question is he capable? Never mind. Never mind. Every comes back. He has 2 Everys to deal with. Oh, the question there. How does this work? We can make the characters. Most of the characters, Carly Carmine wins, everybody! To answer your question, actual Ashiru, most of the characters in the tournament are from the show, like from the anime, from the manga, or from like video games associated with Yu-Gi-Oh! But we also, some of the people in my Discord, myself included, have made original characters to take up some of the other decks that are available, or just for fun, just to put yourself into here as well. So like if you did want to have a character in here, that is possible. I don't want like a whole bunch of OCs, like sprinklings of them, but like if you stuck around and you enjoy the content, absolutely, you could at some point perhaps have an original character in here. At the minute, just to clarify as well for people, we're in like 5Ds, right? So this is the Arcadia Movement. We're in Synchro era. So we don't have XEs, we don't have links, we don't have pendulums. We have everything pretty much up to synchros, but like not all synchros, if that makes sense. We're probably, what, like middle of 5Ds-ish? Like, we kind of follow, like, what the story of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Shows is, but sometimes it diverts because a villain wins instead of a hero, etc., and then it takes us down another path. And that's part of the fun. Like, there's no real heart of the cards, like the hero always wins in the end in Duelverse. It's very much where the dice fall, and that takes us to interesting places. Like at one point, the series almost ended because the villains were doing so well that like they created a shadow world. Like the world fell into the shadow realm, and the heroes had to stop that, and it was very, very close to being like the end. We can blame Atem. Yeah, Atem sort of fumbled. But anyway, let's focus on the tournament today. You can, if you want to check up on anything that I've done before in the series, we're on episode 32, just for clarity. We've been doing this a while. All the stuff is up on my YouTube. Like, there's 31 episodes up there, so they're all massive, like, 6-hour, 5-hour long streams. So feel free to, like, browse them, or even just, like, skip to the end if you want to catch up on everything, you know. Like, I encourage you to watch them, because there are some, obviously, I encourage you to watch them, I made them, but there are, some hype duels and stuff in there as well that are worth seeing. So, I hope you take the time to enjoy that content. Next, we have Harold versus Raleigh Dawson. So, Raleigh is working for Arcadia. She has been brainwashed. I'm gonna get this set up, and then I'm gonna have some water. Goodness, I feel my voice starting to go now from all the screaming and the combination of the cold. Gosh. Raleigh Dawson. Do you think we'll see Odin? We might do. We might see Odin. Raleigh Dawson. Alright, faces are loaded, decks are loaded. Hold on to your butts. And let's duel! You have no hopes for Harold? Okay. Okay. We all but skipped 90% of Duel Academy after it got shut down. That's true. Duel Academy, like, there was a student and a teacher that were murdered at Duel Academy, so Duel Academy shut down. There is still an American Academy, and Duel Academy is reopening in the future with under new staff. But yeah, it did end up, like, shut down. 162 on Raleigh. Okay, I mean, Raleigh is protected because she has the, what do you call it, the 0-0 rock. I said she. It's not she. It's a... I always think Raleigh is a girl, but Raleigh is not a girl. Raleigh is a guy. Typically. But in Duelverse, Raleigh's actually non-binary. I decided to make them non-binary because they they're kind of ambiguous, right? So I think it makes sense. Odin's here! The All-Father is here! Father of the Aesir! 4,000 to the face! But it reflects, it goes the wrong way! Monster Reborn? Okay, we are stealing, Valkyrie of the Nordic Ascendant. Okay. Scrap Iron Scarecrow! A strategy Raleigh borrowed from, Yusa. Just like real Norse myth, Odin hurt himself more than he helps. That's, yeah. That's kind of on brand. God, it's no fun being ill. Ugh, apologies. Ooh, good vapor rub. Come on. Scrap Iron Scarecrow? I think it's over. I think Dragon Harold has this. You're not happy seeing Odin? No? Hey, it's Munin, the runic wings. And Odin swings for game. Harold takes game number 1. We're going to game 2. Predictions are up. Place your bets. Do you think Harold will perform well again, or do you think Raleigh might actually have something that they can finally do? Reinforcement? Glasses are stinking, man. Raleigh. Okay. I mean, if that's the best you got, that's the best you got. But I feel like you can do better than this. Where's the synchro plays, Raleigh? Where's the synchros? The glasses got all kind of smudged. I wonder if I wipe it with this toilet roll. They're all smudgy. I think I rubbed some vapor rub on them by mistake. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Raleigh is kind of making me a little bit mad. I feel like Raleigh can do better. Raleigh got drunk before coming here. Raleigh got severely traumatized and severely brainwashed before coming here. That's what happened to Raleigh. Oh, man. It's over. Raleigh's done. Alright, Raleigh, you're defeated. Hopefully this snaps you out of your brainwashing and you come to your senses. Well done to Harold. By the way, stick around to the end, because if nobody... Well, actually, I don't think I will tell you, because I'll wait for the YouTube video to go out in case YouTube people figure it out. But there are secrets in the character profiles. Nobody's mentioned it yet, so I'm assuming nobody's figured it out. But there are secrets in those hidden in the character profiles. So I'll be interested to see what people's theories are and see if anybody actually gets it. Next we have Crow versus Nino. Let's see if Crow is able to defeat an admin of Arcadia. There we go. Faces. Let me get the decks here. Where are we? Decks are loaded. No, I just need to do faces. Bear with me, guys. There's a little bit of... There does tend to be a little bit of mucking about getting these things set up. Crow Hogan versus Nino. Crow. Stop. Can I spell? Oh my word. Apparently I can't. I think I was dropped as a child. Admin Nino. Alright. Crow Hogan versus Admin Nino. Let's go. Duel has begun. Predictions are good. The villains are, for the most part, like, getting slapped. I agree. But they have had there's been a couple of villains that have been, like, threatening, like Angie and Czech are, like, the biggest threats we have right now. That Harpies is kind of bad for Crow. They've seen it, Bernag. They've seen our sneaky little plan. Characters in the tournament, or like characters in general? Characters in general would be pretty much like every character from the original GX and 5Ds. In this tournament, there's like 32. Once the duel ends, like once the match ends, you'll get to see the bracket, and I'll give you a rough idea who's left, just to keep you caught up. But to give you examples, it's like Jack Atlas, Crow Hogan, Yusef Fudo, Aster Phoenix is in here as well. Like there's a couple, there's a mixture. It's a mixture of different generations. Is my boy... Oh, you're talking about Chaz? Chaz does exist. He is about, but we haven't seen him since the stock market crash. Chaz isn't, like, a failure. He is in his mind because he hasn't won a tournament. But, like, he's consistently got, like, top 8, top 4. Like, he's not terrible. But... he puts himself under a lot of pressure. And Crow Hogan defeats Admin Nino in duel number 1. Yeah, he is, like, Lilith is right, but Jagger is a much bigger failure than, so I think a lot of heat's been taken off Chaz because Jagger did so poorly. We don't talk about Jagger. They moved Jagger to the country farm. I mean, she did get some. She got some of the Kashtiras. Oh, that's good. It's Kashtira Unicorn and Krebens. Oh, Slade? Slade's the other brother. Yeah, Slade's deck was annoying. But that's why we did another ban list to fix it. Give everyone a psychic attack, show them what Nino Bannister can. I don't think I can, right? Because it shows me them face down, my guy. Sadly. Nino needs to be on this side for us to see it. Blackwing Full Armor Master! Allure of Darkness, getting 2 more cards? Reborn. Okay, we're gonna steal the Kashtira Unicorn. Jagger was meant to take over Law, and Steve was meant to take over Business, while Chaz took over Dueling. Yeah, that was the plan. But obviously, because Duelverse, everything in Duelverse is decided by duels, we kind of have to put people in here sometimes just for fun. Because we want to see the characters, right? So we have to make them duelists. Oh, that is a big boss monster! It's weakened. It's nerfed. Can Crow overcome it? He's found a way! Crow Hogan has found a way, everybody! He can defeat Grand Maju Daiza! Obsidian Hawk Joe is here! Another full armor master! Crow is giving it everything he has to tear her apart. Crow Hogan defeats Admin Nino. Another of the executives of the Arcadia Movement have been defeated, everybody. That's Sayers defeated. Nino's defeated. Check managed to get through. He's the last of the sort of executives. But yeah, Nino and Sayer have both been defeated. So let me show you the bracket here. Especially for Fat Nippy, who came in a bit later. So, well done, Crow. So, I'll scan up this so you can kind of have a rough look at it. With some of the duelists that did appear. Like, we had Yugioh versus Kyle Jables, which is, what you call him? The D. Aster Phoenix, Sarah, Commissioner Gordon, kind of more an original character, uses a Bubble Beat deck. Angie, Dojima, Mahjong, Espa, Admin, so on and so forth. Joey, unfortunately, has been defeated. I think it would be more important for you to know who is actually still left. So, characters that are still left would be Blitz and Lara, Misty and Larry, Brave and Toby. Then we have Yusef Fudo and Aster, Angie, Dojima, Admin Check, Tank, Diesel Kane, Dragon, Jack Atlas, Mika Roba, Carly Carmine, Harold, and of course Crow. And don't worry if you don't know who all these people are. We can give you a rough idea if you need like caught up on who anybody is. So I'll set up this next duel. Blitz versus Lara. Noble Knights versus Skull King. But it's weaker Noble Knights in the sense that he doesn't have the XEs yet. But he does have some moves that he can make with his Noble Knights. He also doesn't have any Infernoble stuff either. So it's basic Noble Knights. Now, we know Lara can be really, really scary because she has the potential to make a really big monster and do a lot of damage. But we've also seen her, like, feel catastrophically where she just, like, the AI just makes the stupidest, dumbest plays. So she's very unpredictable. So we don't know entirely what way this duel might end up going. Which is part of the fun, right? So, Blitz versus Lara. Duel starts. His legendary Joey luck didn't help. No, Joey's had horrible luck and horrible time in Duelverse. Like, he was a rare hunter for a while. He was homeless for a while. Like, he has went a very bad timeline Right now, he's not doing too bad. Apart from being defeated and feeling his sister today, he's had a decent run recently. Like, he's a pro duelist. He's not a high-ranking pro, but he is a pro duelist. Joey beat up Grandpa and stole his blue eyes. Joey was not a good dude for a long time. Alright, everything is a zombie. They're all zombie knights. Undead knights. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, Yugi didn't get to make the friendship wish. Clearly, no. Now he's stuck with a Tam who's, like, living in his room, just, like, completely freeloading, rent-free. Because, there was a release of God card energy to those who aren't up to date, and whenever that happened, people that had dual spirits were split. It was mainly so we could have both characters in the tournament. So Yugi and Atem are two separate people. They were at one point joined, but now they're two separate people, and Atem is, like, lost in the world. He doesn't know what to do, so he's kind of just crashing at Yugi's place until he figures out what he's meant to do, because he failed his destiny. He's just working in the shop, yeah. Okay. Looks like Blitz is in a pinch of trouble. Okay. Yeah. He needs to draw more of his knights. It's too little too late, maybe. Bone Daddy is here! Bone Daddy is gone! There's still decent damage coming in. Blitz, you need to draw a monster, goddammit. Losing to Lara would be bad. You will end up very severely injured. Dristin is a great top deck. Hell yeah, now he can start popping stuff. Unfortunately, its effect only triggers once per turn. Alright. Alright. Yeah, Yugi's kind of just like, this guy's stuck here. Like, what do I do with him? He's like living in my house rent-free. Aw, you're dead. That's a shame. That is true. He just gives it, like, he can give all the chores to Atem. But Atem is not a person, necessarily, who is very good at doing chores. Lara takes game 1. Well done, Lara. We're going to game 2. Let's see if Blitz can recover. I have high hopes for Blitz, because I love Noble Knights. I want to see him do well. Do better, damn it! That's definitely... She's definitely got the highest attack of the day. What was it? 9,000 there? Kaiser Coliseum. That's going to be diabolical. Okay, you can synchro next turn. You can synchro next turn. Really? I mean, I guess you want the token to synchro with. That's actually... Yeah, that's smarter than I thought you were. Yeah, never mind. Ignoble Knight of High Lonzelin! And it takes Destiny. Caliburn gives another 500. Gallatin on Lonzelin. White backing. So the monster is not destroyed. Grandpa told Atem to watch the store while they were out of the tournament. Atem stood outside watching the store and doing nothing else. Yeah. Atem's a bit... In Duelverse, Atem's a bit dumb. He does have his boss monster, Dragon King, indeed. It is the High Lonzelin. A great card, by the way. Fantastic nobleman card. But Laura's boss monster is bigger! How's he gonna get around it? She can't destroy Lonzelin, but he needs to find a way to get his attack points up, or a way to pop that monster. Oh, he's so smart! I love him! Dristin pops the king! Okay, you're completely locked with spells and traps. So, no more spells and traps, but that was very smart play. Well done. The thing is, though, she doesn't have to necessarily destroy his monster. She can go through it. Yeah, that's smart. Heritage comes back to hand. Am I actually going to see Avalon activate? Like, I don't think I've ever seen anyone ever actually activate Avalon. It would be crazy if Blitz pulls that off. Oof. He can wall out at least with Lonzelin for now. You can target 5 Noble Knight monsters in your graveyard, and there has to be at least 1 Artorigus and 1 Lonzelin. Once you do that, you banish those targets, and if you do, you destroy all cards on the field. So it's a big board wipe. But like I've never seen anybody in Noble Knights ever actually play this card, myself included. Like I've never actually bothered to play this card because the chances that you pull that off are very slim. Plus, you typically don't want to play traps in Noble Knights anyway. He needs to activate Avalon! He needs to activate Avalon! It's the only way! Do it! Do it, King! Get that gosh darn Avalon activated! It's the only way you can get rid of all this. Yes, King! Avalon! Every card on the field is wiped! The duel resets! Come on, Blitz! No, that's not what we need! That's legendary. Unfortunately, he has to banish the cards. That's the worst about it. So he has nothing in the graveyard he can pull out, really. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's fine! Dristin is fine. Do you have Guinevere? Or did you banish it? Oh, you didn't get Guinevere yet. Come on. Oh boy. She synchros! What's she synchroing into? Level 6? It's revived King Hades! Hades is here. It defeats Dristin. Come on, Blitz. You need something. No! She just needs 1 more monster and you're done. No! Blitz is taken out of the tournament! Despite his legendary Avalon play. It's not enough. Lara is too strong and Blitz is crippled. He will end up in the hospital. And he will be seriously, seriously hurt, guys. She cracks him with full force. With her psychic powers, she crushes him. Oh boy. He is injured, yeah. I feel bad for the guy. That sucks. Per Blitz. Alright. Our next match will be Misty versus Lara. So, well done, Lara. Or, sorry, not Misty versus Lara. Misty versus Larry! Larry, who can only say his own name due to being beaten badly in prison to the point that, like, he has brain damage. So, I'm gonna set this up. I'm actually busting to go to the toilet, so I'm gonna set this match up, and then I'm gonna bounce to the toilet really quickly. It won't take me too long, don't worry. The chair can keep you company in my absence. Do-do-do. Where am I? What's happening? Larry! Let's go. Start the duel. Let me, predictions should be up. I'm gonna be right back. Alright. Oh! Dark hole! No! Alright, destroys mausoleum. Come on, Larry, I'm rooting for you. Can I see some Larrys in chat, folks? Scream his name, it's all he knows. Harpies for one card is a shame. Yeah. Excuse me. There we go. Ojama Trio. Mask of Darkness. Hey Larry, go get you some help. Larry! Larry! Larry definitely needs therapy. Definitely. He needs surgery is what he needs. It's all messed up here. Can he go to the hospital so they can get him a new voice? Larry! Oh, no worries, Rikuku. You can always catch up on the VOD whenever it goes out. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for being here. We'll catch up with you later. Don't worry. We'll try to avoid spoilers, or we'll spoiler shield anything in the chat like we normally do, so you won't have anything spoiled. But ta-ra! I'll see you later then. All right, Misty. Let's see if you can do this once again. He got a voice like Alpha 6 from Power Ranger Turbo. Alright, Giant Germ. Gets even more Giant Germs. Okay, at least he didn't have any in his hand. That's handy. Larry! Larry! Yeah, that's fine. That calculator is big! Holy heck. Yo. I just remember, is it Alpha 5, maybe? I can't remember my Power Rangers lore all that well, but I just remember the one going, ay, 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 ay. That's the robot that I remember. Germ for game. Alright. Well done, Larry! Larry clutches up. Larry! That's Alpha 5. I thought so. Misty versus Alpha. My brother would probably know a lot more if he remembers. He was a massive Power Rangers fan back in the day. I remember watching some Power Rangers and having some of it because of him, but like I never was like super into it as a kid. I thought the theme song was really good, but like I watched the show alright and stuff, but like I wasn't super into it. That is true. You do run a sort of RPG tabletop game of it, so you might be a little bit of a fan. Tricky spell 4? That's cray-cray. The boss is here, the reptilian Melusine. Unfortunately, I would have did her profile differently, but the thing made before the deck, Bernag, and I couldn't be bothered going and changing it again. So it was based off her deck before we fixed it. Because me and Bernag last minute realized that we hadn't sorted Misty for the tournament last night. So it was a mad panic rush to fix her deck because she still had the Earthbound stuff, and I went, oh wait, she doesn't have that anymore. We need to fix this. So I just took the stuff out, like the Earthbound stuff out, and just kept her with the deck she had. She was getting thrashed. So, adjustments were made. She looks a lot more confident now. She is doing very well right now. But before she was fixed, she was doing nothing. Alright, a little bit of burn, another giant germ. What have you got, Larry? Have you got anything that can beat any of these monsters? Larry! Okay, and she's another reptilian Melusine. And you're done, Larry. Larry is finished. It's over. I'm impressed Larry even took a game, honestly. Well done, Misty. You will be moving on to round 2. Larry, unfortunately, you're knocked out of the tournament. And we're getting towards the end of the bracket now. So, our next duel is Brave versus Toby. So Misty might actually get to face her brother. That'd be kind of cool if Toby wins. Alright. I'm gonna set this up. Misty, save your brother! I think we're on an ad break right now, so I'm gonna take my time setting this up. I don't want people, especially any of the new people that are in that aren't subbed, to miss anything important. Because unfortunately, odds do suck ass. Misty might be able to save her own brother. She's certainly a better sibling than Joey is right now. Ooh, a murder mystery. Murder mysteries are fun. I kind of done a couple of murder mysteries D&D games as well before. They're quite fun. I did one that was like a masquerade ball at one stage. Bethany loved it because she loves masquerade balls. So like, if I play D&D with Bethany, I have to at some point do a masquerade ball during the campaign because that's like her favorite thing. She just loves the idea of them for some reason. So we've got 11 heroes, 5 villains. That's quick counting. Good job. Alright. I think that is everything set up. Is everyone enjoying the tournament so far? Let me have a look at the bracket a bit more closely again. So this is the last match of round 1. So yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, you're right. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 10. We've got 10 heroes I count, and 5 villains. So that's crazy. This top part of the bracket was such a letdown here. The first 2 matches, what an absolute embarrassing showing. Ridiculous. Right, I'm not going to keep you guys any longer. There are still odds in place, but I'm going to start this match. They won't miss too much, hopefully. You love Vampire the Masquerade? I've never played Vampire the Masquerade. I've heard about it. I know it exists, but I've never played it. Toby loses, we just have 4 villains. Well, we'll find out. Toby might do alright here, you never know. You say an Aster and wonder why they got the clown duelists. But you know the thing that's funny? I feel like if Sayer was against Yusei, Sayer would have won. And if the D was against Aster, the D would have won. It's just so weird that that's the way the bracket fell, and then they flopped so hard. It's like, if they're facing their actual, nemesis, they do so well. It is funny. It is hilarious, I'll give you that. Regeki goes hard here. Alright, are we gonna go, do we have any synchro plays for 6? I don't think so. No. Geki Becky. Aster and you said know this, and this is why they swapped. It's like, oh, I don't want to fight Sarah, you take him. Alright, I guess you can have the D then. Please don't take that out of context. Oh, every time I say the D, it's gonna be like clipped the worst possible way, and someone will put me in a scenario where it makes me out to be stupid. That was a diabolical harpies. Good lord. Harpy goes burr, indeed. He didn't even need Loki anyway, he just destroys Toby. Well done, Brave. Game 2. Toby, come on, man. Oh! Loki, Lord of the Aesir, is here! Hey, Bernard. 2 seconds is a long time in the right context. Like, I'll give you the best 2 seconds of your life. God damn it, Lilith. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. MST pops the face down. We have seen all of the Nordic gods. We have indeed. I always thought it would be cool if they went back and, like, finished it. Because we have Thor, Loki, and Odin. But there are other Norse gods that we could have. Yeah, I also thought it would be really cool if he did, like, a Greek pantheon as well. Like, just even more, you know? That's fair. That's fair, Lilith. Time to clip Pete out of context! Go nuts. Put me in all kinds of weird scenarios. Spread me all over the internet so that I may be loved and worshipped as a shiny golden god like Loki. Ooh, it's the boss monster! It's the Cosmic Fortress Golgar! And down falls Loki! Looks like Breeve's in trouble. Oh, thank you, Dragon King. Appreciate it. We have Greek? Do we? Like, we maybe have bits and pieces, but, like, I don't feel like we have a Greek archetype. Unless I'm really, really dumb. Well, yeah, Zeus is an Xyz monster, but it's a robot. It's not like Zeus, you know, god of lightning, you know? I mean, yeah, you have Zeus, but it's like, I mean, it's one card, and it's not even like, it's a machine. I mean, like, having, like, Zeus, god of thunder, Poseidon, god of the sea, you know, Ares, god of war, etc. That is very mischievous, you would say, Dragon King, wouldn't you? Oh, it's Gungar. Or Gungnir. It's not Gungnir. It's Gleipnir. If I could read old words, it would help, wouldn't it? He's doing, like, Brave is not really doing anything. I think Toby has his number this match. This duel. Just say he God Robot. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool, Lilith. Garm, bloody Garm. Oh. Oh. It's another Golgar. These gosh darn aliens are stronger than Norse gods. It is kind of funny that he's keeping that sword, Spurnak. Harpies. So that card in his hand then is Harpies. Or sorry, not Harpies, swords. Ugh. Well done, Toby! Toby takes game 2! Now we have to have the all-important game 3 to decide which of these duelists will progress. You want Toby to win so his sister can see him? That's fair. I put secrets in the character profiles, which I've mentioned a few times, and nobody's came forward about it yet. I guess you can't, like, really look at them again because, like, they're not on screen. But, I look forward to you guys figuring that out. It's like one of those things where I feel like I'm so clever for doing it, you know, that I want you to see it and see how clever I am. But I don't want to tell you either because then it ruins the whole point of it. But, like, I do want to tell you so that you can, like, bask in how clever I am, you know? But I think it'd be very cool when you guys figure it out. There have been a serious amount of Swords of Reeling Light played this match. Like, there's been quite a few swords. It's here! Here he comes! The god of mischief is here! It's Loki, Lord of the Aesir! Oh boy. Back to the front. Okay. Damn pollution. Ruins everything. It's turning the frogs gay. Pollution. And look, he's gone. Toby's kind of cracked, not gonna lie. Oof, that's a big Loki. It could topple even Obelisk now. Alright, Toby's in trouble now. Vanity Blast! Stop putting bloody counters on me! I've been falling for 30 minutes! It's never Ogre Bernag. This damn cosmic fortress! Loki! Return again! He keeps bringing out invaders in. He does. But that's his favorite card. Come on, Tobes. Have you got anything? He is the god of mischief, is he not, Bernag? It's very mischievous. Mischief indeed. Shadow spell? In this economy? It is Gorm. This is what Loki wishes he could have done to Doctor Strange. You shall not burden Loki. Loki already has burdens. He is burdened with glorious purpose. Yes. This goddamn Invader Zim! Oh my gosh! Well, that just turned the tide of the duel. Jeez. Loki, Lord of Aesir, takes the victory for Brave with his mischief. That's it. GG. Well done, Brave. So, Toby will not get to face his sister. But Toby did alright, yeah. Toby did fine. Where's the window here? Here you go. That's the end of round 1, by the way. GG's. And as always, Loki fixes the problems. So, yeah, all of Team Unicorn made it through. Or, not Team Unicorn, all of Team Ragnarok made it through. That's quite impressive. This should be an interesting match. I expect Aster to win this, but I don't know. Yusei versus Aster. Is Yusei stronger than the second strongest duelist in the world right now? What do we reckon? I hope it's going to be a hype match. It's either going to be hype as all hell, or it's going to be really, really sad and really disappointing. It's going to be one or the other. Like, if you say just breaks, then it's going to be a really lame duel. So, hopefully, we get to see the best from both of these duelists. That would be my hope. Let's go! Yusei versus Aster. Begin. Hopefully, Yusei gets to go second, because he's not very good going first. Okay, he gets to go second. That's better for him. Yep, I did indeed. That was the idea. Let's go! Thank you. I take that as a compliment if you think I sounded like Mario. Especially given I have a cold. It's quite impressive I can do that with a cold. Okay. Okay. Armory arm. Yep. Doot, 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 doot. Hey, it's Junk Berserker! I hate this card! Gosh darn honest! Evil Aster wins. That was kind of a dick move. Oh, man. Whew! Alright. It's almost over. Dogma! The dog on his opponent. Aster, you're a spicy boy today. He did not. He, in fact, did not rev it up, Dragon King. He gave up. If anything, he revved it down. He just drove his dual runner into a wall. Oh, for God's sake, you say. Oster takes game 1. That is true. Like, let's not forget, like, as much as we want to dog you say right now, let's not forget that Oster is number 2 in the world. He's a pro duelist, so, like, if Yusei is able to take a game on him, like, it's still very impressive. Exactly, Bernac. Exactly. Oh, you say you're going to have to give it your best if you want to beat him. You can't afford to misplay. You'll get punished if you do. Okay. Okay. Check Aster's dual disc. Stardust Dragon! Doppel Warrior gives you tokens. Stardust Synchron, sacrifice a token to bring itself back. And a Stardust Elimination in the hand. And we're going for a level 5, I'm assuming this is going to be Junk Warrior. Excuse me, it's Scarred Warrior! Starlight Illumination. Alright, and Battle. This is good stuff. This is pretty good from Yusei. And Scrap Iron is not actually gone because of Stardust. Yeah, that's gonna be hard for Aster to get around now. This is gonna be tough. But I think Aster can do it. Alright, he triggers the Stardust. Alright, we're going for Dystopia! Okay. 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 Dang. He's barely in this, you say? Barely in this at all. Stardust does return. I think Yusei is done. Somehow Stardust returns. Alright, Yusei surprised me. Junk Warrior! You're back with Grapes. Aster kind of did a full reversal of the duel. But it looks like Yusei is trying to rev it up indeed. He's trying to come back here. Satellite Warrior! Okay. Unfortunately, Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer has returned. Yeah, Does Dystopia stop the effect? Because you said he hits you. That's probably the real reason. Oh dear. Okay, Stardust. It doesn't matter. It's over! Aster Phoenix takes the victory against Yusef Fudo, moving on to top 8 of our tournament. No, Aster doesn't tend to. But if Angie goes through here, I think Angie is going to give Astra one hell of a duel if she gets her village and decree up. Yeah, like, let's not shit on Yusei. He was facing the second strongest duelist in Duelverse right now, so, you know, kudos. He also defeated the D, who was, at one point, like, the strongest duelist, so, like, he's done okay here today. I'm not annoyed about him. I think he just got a... once again, Yusei gets fucked by the bracket. The bracket just hates Yusei. Every time he gets, like... he seems to get, like, a really hard bracket. Next, we have Angie versus Dojima. So, I expect Angie to win. That would be my prediction. But you never know. Dojima surprised me. In his duel. I actually thought, Old Man Junk would have been my favorite to win, but I digress. For he, in fact, did not win. Go Dojima! Angie, can't you see why? Alright, go, Angie! Show them what you can do. Dojima, do your best. I think my favor is on Angie this duel. Oh dear god, she's already got Decree and she's got a Pot of Greed. it could happen, Bernhag. It would be hilarious if it did. You're cheering for Dojima. I think Dojima's... oh god, she's got the lock. She's got the lock, everybody. Why would you put Decree back? I guess you get it next turn. I guess. Dojima is freaking screwed. He is so screwed right now. No spells and no traps. Just pure brute power is all he has to rely on now. Can you imagine if she had a monster that had an effect that stopped your opponents from having monster effects? So you have no spells, no traps, and no effects? That'd be ridiculous if you got like a full lock like that. I think this is already crippling enough. Jeez. He could do nothing. She just had him. She had him wrapped up from the very first hand. Per Dojima. Hopefully for him, game 2 will be different. Hopefully. Oh, goodness. Oh, my word, she's got village again! If she draws Decree, I swear. Okay. He does still have traps, so be careful here, Angie. You could cuck yourself here. Oh boy. Like I said, this was backfired. Now you're locked out of spells. Okay. Okay. Not looking too good for you this round, Angie. You can take the magical dimension, but you better hope you draw a spellcaster, otherwise you will not be able to play it at all. Oh, really? That's the worst. I think she may have lost. Oh, it's the boss! It's the super ancient deep sea king! Dojima takes game 2! Dojima is not out! He's still fighting everybody! Alright. Game 3. Dojima could still win! I'm rooting for Angie. I would love to see her take Aster down a peg. I think that would be brilliant. There's Legendary Ocean. Okay, she can lock out traps, but she doesn't have an amazingly good start. Okay. It is what it is. Okay. That doesn't help. It was a bad choice to put Circle on top. Come on. Surely you can draw a spellcaster. Oh, sweet mercy. It's over. Angie's done. That's so disappointing. Because she has such a... like, such a powerful deck. But she just bricked. Dojima! Lilith never lost faith in you. You're going to top 8, buddy. That's crazy. Oh, whoops. I wouldn't have predicted that. Can you imagine if Dojima takes out Aster? Like, what are the chances of that? Alright, next we have Admin Check versus Tank. I'm rooting for you, Tank, buddy. I really want to see him do it. I want to see him take out an admin. That would be hilarious. Oh, not the original deck. That Tank. There we go. Do you think we're gonna see like a huge revolution? I think that would be great. If he pulls it off and blows up like all his boss monsters. Come on, tank. I'm rooting for you. Duel start! Okay, MST pops back row. Oh boy. It's Shen Shen. This is not looking good for Tank. Jack has not had his second match, no. I'm gonna stand up. Stretch my legs. Oh. Do you like that I wore the peace t-shirt today, given the context of the tournament? I thought it was very appropriate, you know, peace and love. Because that's what Arcadia is all about, man. Peace and love. Well, that didn't go well. Oh boy. Very appropriate, yeah. This isn't like a t-shirt that's like in my clothing. Like, I didn't pick this out. This t-shirt was for a costume for like a 70s party I had to go to, and it's actually really comfy, so I just kept it. It's a good t-shirt, but like I don't really wear this out, if you know what I mean. I think I don't wear it out because of the connotations that, like, I think if you have a peace symbol on, people think you're like a druggie. That, at least in my country, that's the way it is. It's like if you wear this t-shirt, you 100% smoke marijuana. Oh. Which, for those that don't know, is illegal here. You cannot do it legally. Good lord! Tank! All of the Jerry Beans! Go on, my son! Slay him with these monsters! Legalize it? It's not up to me to legalize it! It's up to the government, but I don't think they'll ever legalize it here. Well, maybe they will. There are a few political parties that would like to, but to be honest, it might as well be legal here because it's friggin' everywhere. Like, everywhere I go, like, I catch the smell of it. Like, honestly, it's everywhere now. I don't like the smell of it. It's vile. It's an awful, earthy, gross smell. Not a big fan. It is legal here. I'll maybe have to come visit you sometime then, Ghost. Jerry Beatdown is no longer real Dragon King. Jerry Beatdown has been beaten down. Oh god, it only gets worse. Out comes Juju! Double Juju! All of the Juju. Well, if I'm ever in the country, or going to the country, I'll be sure to let you know. I am heading over to Wales in August, so if there's anybody out there in Wales, in Cardiff, let me know. I could technically come and meet you. Come on, tank. Oh, there's nothing left in the tank, man. Tank is done. He put up a valiant effort, though. He's done so. Gosh darn it. Well done to admin check. He is progressing to top 8. He got a bully, Jerry. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong thing. Whoops. Well done, check. Tank, that was a valiant effort all the same. Like, it wasn't bad for someone with one of the weaker decks in today's tournament. Next, we have Kane versus Dragon. Do we think Diesel Kane has what it takes to take down Dragon? Can he defeat the power that is Dragon? What do you think? Do you think he can defeat Thor? Thor versus Zara the Mant. Legends have spoke of such things. Oh. You don't think so? Kane has a lot of annoying cards. Like, he can rip cards out of your hand and stuff, and he can snatch steal stuff, so, like, he has a lot of annoying stuff. So, there's definitely potential that he can mess his opponent up here. Okay, Diesel Kane, Dragon, Dex, faces loaded, begin. He's got no chance against Thor. You don't believe he has any chance? Well, just watch. Just watch and learn. The power of Zara the Mant. Potto greed! Harpy is okay. Not the end of the world. Okay. Duo? There's 2 cards gone. Ryukushin powered. Oh, Horn of the Phantom Beast. That's what you were sneaking in. He baited him, and Diesel Kane fell for it. What are you gonna do with 2 Zara the Mants in your hand? Draw the ritual, I hope? Nope. Ryukushin powered. Doesn't do anything right now. Yeah, Kane is in some serious trouble right now. He needs to draw the ritual. That'll do. That'll work. Advanced ritual art goes off. Throwing away 2 Archfiend soldiers to get Zara, the freaking Mant! Doesn't want to attack, though. It doesn't even matter. Oh boy. It's over for Kane. I don't think he's going any further. I think Dragon is on him. Bow to the dragon! There's still another game to be played. There is still another game. So... it's possible? That's a pretty good hunt. I like that hunt for Kane. This is in fact an excellent hunt. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. We can do double Zera the Mont. Double Zera the Mont! And a Snatch Steal in the back just for backup, like. Yeah, Dragon is in a bit of trouble this duel. Premature burial, okay. Okay. Yeah, might as well just steal his monster. Oh dear. Oh dear indeed, Dragon. And you all doubted him. I didn't doubt him. He was a bit of a menace in his day, and he still is, apparently. Diesel Kian takes a game on Dragon. Game 2. Oh. That's a diabolical start! I think Kian has this. I think it's over already, honestly. That doesn't fill me with much confidence, Dragon. MST, pop the back row. Okay. Like I said, I think Kian has it. I mean, he would have had it if he just played Regeki. He just won't. For whatever reason. He's like the one duelist that won't play Regeki. It's over! Dragon is knocked out by Diesel Kian! That's crazy. That's an upset. No Thor for you, Dragon. guaranteed Arcadia Movement top 4. Yeah, either Czech or Kian. Next, we have Jack Atlas versus Mika Ruba. Come on, Jacka boy. Somebody get Dracon. Tell him his boy is on the screen. Jack Atlas in here to stomp, I think. Mika Ruba. Alright, duel saluted, deck saluted, game start. The Master of Faster is going to show you how he earned that title as he crushes Mika Ruba. Jack doesn't even want to be here. He's like, I gotta practice for the pro tournament. I don't want to be here. I have things to do. It is indeed a fine hand for Jackie. His resonator's resonating, everybody! And down comes the red rising dragon! That's a lot of light points. Well, that's gone. Mika's like, hey! I can heal too. Synchro Shoka. Red Dragon Archfiend. There's the boy. Ooh, limited removal to break the Red Dragon Archfiend. Tis but a scratch. A mere flesh wound. Out comes Scarlet Red Dragon Archfiend. Overall, Pete, we got this. You think so? Oh, you want to reveal Scarlet now? Ooh, okay. That's one way to get rid of the Scarlet. Except it doesn't, because of Soul Resonator. Oh boy. That did not work, Mika, the way that you thought that it might work. Is it Bean? Are we making Bean again? It's Bean, everybody! Backs are about to get cracked. Nice work, Jack. That is what I would expect from you as the number 4 duelist. If anything, the only person Jack's interested in dueling here today is probably Aster. He's like, if I can beat him, that's pretty good. It's also like 2 victories for him if he beats Aster. One, he gets to hold that over Yusei that he beat the person who beat him. And also, he beat a number 2 duelist in the world. So, if he can beat Aster, it'll be very, very, very gloat-worthy. Red Rising Dragon. Another Red Rising Dragon? Okay. Yet more Red Rising Dragons. Okay, we're going for the level 9 Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Abyss. And here comes the OG, the Red Dragon Archfiend. All right, Mika, you need to pull something out here if you wanna stay in this game. Dark Hole's pretty okay, but it doesn't matter because Abyss is right there. Absolute power force, indeed. Yeah, Mika's done. Mika's done. Oh, excuse me. Bean is back? Double Bean? Grabs the chopping block. Let him keep his stuff at least for the pro tournament. I mean, that's what happens in reality, isn't it? The pro tournaments determine like the ban list, so he has to at least get a pro tournament before we hit him in the ban list. Double back break! Mika Ruba has been defeated. Next we have Carly versus Harold. I'm gonna set this one up for y'all. He wants the inconvenience over and done with. Indeed he does. Come on, Carly. Let's see what you got. If you win this, you get to fight Jack. Wouldn't that be fun? Or no, you don't. But you have a better chance. Or no, you do. Let's look at the bracket weirdly there. Yeah, if you can beat Harold, you get to face Jack. Wouldn't that be fun? It's practically like a date. Go get your man, Carly. I believe in you. It would be very funny, and it is possible. Like, it's not impossible. Alright, window capture. Over. Oh. Alright. Duel start. Can any of Team Ragnarok reach top 8? I think Brave's still in, so even if Harold fails, I think Brave still has a shot. Or did Brave get took out? No, he didn't he? He's still here. Yeah, he's still here. Can you imagine Dragon King? Imagine. Oh boy. He just pulls a Dio Brando. I see. Well, Frecky destroys that card. So, what are you gonna do about that, Carly? Who's Jonathan Joestar? Is this worth it? It absolutely will be! As here comes Fortune Lady Every! But it's gone. I mean, it kind of works. Runics and Norse mythology, like Norse runes, like, thematically it works. Alright, Carly is back in good position. Harold, what are you gonna do? Summon Odin with one card. Nope. That ain't it. Yeah, it does kind of work, Kyle. Exactly. Out of the way, Harold, I got a date to get to. Can you imagine if Carly beat Jack? He would be so angry about that. Well, she's getting one step closer to it, Bernag. That's game 1 down. Now she just has to do that again, and she is on a date with Jack Atlas in the next round. In top 8. Alright, begin. I'm gonna walk around again. My ass is getting numb in this seat. Oh, good lord. Walking around the Christmas tree, my bump is getting numb. Watching the duel from afar with peace sign on my chest. I would be hella proud if Carly beats Jack. Can you imagine Mikuku's reaction when we tell him that Carly beats Jack? Like, that would be... Like, he wouldn't believe us. He'd be like, you're lying! He also didn't believe us when Cyrus did that amazing sweep. No, he didn't. Not at all. Come on, Carly. I believe. All 3 magical dimensions. Yeah. Maybe not the best. Soul absorption? Okay, Harold clutches up. Carly, you can't slip. If you want this date with Jack, you gotta fight harder for it, damn it, woman. I do owe him DP. I do. Come on, Carly. Be a real one. Raigeki! Let's go! And Harpies, it's Geki! It's Geki! Harpies, Geki, Brecky! Or whatever. Giri? We'll call him Giri. Okay. It's funny, because in Japanese, in my karate, Kiri means, like, kick. So it's kick! Okay, Harpies for Harpies. Sure. My small monster, no! Fortunately, I need water. That board is super squeaky clean. What the hell? They've just went back and forth with Geki and Harpy? Giri's on both sides of the field? My goodness. Nobody has anything right now. Okay, Carly. This works. Now we're getting somewhere. Jesus. Double Destrudo. She's so close. It's almost there. Carly Carmine is going on a date with Jack Atlas. Hell yeah. Way to go, Carly. I'm proud of you. Didn't even need the Synchro Burn Egg. Look at that. Next, we have Crow Hogan versus Lara. Will Crow be able to tame this disheveled, angry little girl? Will he take her under his wing as one of his black feathers, or will she send him to the hospital? Get him, Lara. Come on, Crow. Show us what you're made of. Use your big boy dad voice with this kid. Talk some sense in there. Lara. That's too much, isn't it? Right there. It's probably fine. Alright. Duel start! You don't want Lara being taken in by Crow? No? You like her being a villain? She wanted it so much she beat Odin. She did, yeah. Plague Spreader Zombie and a Fiesta. That is not a good promising start from Lara. You would rather her get adopted by anyone else? Why so? Why do you not like Crow? Oh boy. That's a lot of tuners. Let's tune up something. What are we cooking, Crow? We're cooking, nothing. The Starlet. You weren't interested in him? That's fair. I, to be honest, watching 5Ds, I wasn't a massive Crow fan. I kind of didn't like him. I thought he was annoying. It looks like he's doing quite well. I think he's won this duel anyway. Yeah, it's over. He has her. Game 1 goes to Crow Hogan! Let's get into the all-important Game 2. Will this continue? Or will Lara bring her A game? Predictions DOS are up. Ow, my knee. Sit like this again. What about the all-important Game 7? If we get a Game 7 today, that would be wild. Card destruction, okay. White baking effect, yeah, that works. Okay, it's not an overly powerful King of the Skull Servants, but it's getting there. Ooh, a three-way synchro. For Blackwing Full Armor Master! That's awesome that he gets to switch that to defense mode. Does survive the hit though, and gets even stronger in attack points. Oh man. That thing's gonna come back though. That's a problem. It has returned. 1 for 1. Oh, it's over. It's so over for you this game, Crow. What are you gonna do? That's cute. What? Why does she keep passing? Oh, he takes no damage, so she can't do anything? I thought it couldn't be destroyed. I didn't realize it was no damage as well. Well, there's full Armor Master. Yoink! I'll have that! That's very clever. That's a very clever way to get your king back. Why would you bring it back in defense mode? Weird. Okay, you do it correctly this time, but why didn't you do it the first time? As beat? But beat for what? She's gonna deck out. That's how he's gonna win. She's gonna deck out. 7 cards remaining. 6 cards remaining. Icarus attack! Why would we not destroy the king? I guess it does come back, but... Lady in white. Did he have a lady in white when he activated Icarus? Or did I just not see it? Oh, he did. Never mind. My mistake. Synchro? Okay, Synchro. Revived King Hades! For what it's worth. Which is honestly not a lot. King returns to the field. Yeah, he's just gonna force her to deck out at this point. That's the direction this is going. He left the monster in attack mode for her to attack. Yeah, I see it now. I just realized what he's done. Oh, Crow, why? Oh, Crow, that was dumb. Alright, game 3. That's certainly an attack that would have hurt him. Quite significantly. Yep, 12,000 attack. Hi, Bork Nugget, welcome in. How are you? She broke his arms. She broke something, put it that way. Tired but vibing. Awesome. That's 90% of my life. Tired but vibing. We're always vibing. Welcome into the chat. Well, here comes King. And it gets used as synchro material, okay. We're obviously going to go for Hades, aren't we? Yeah. That makes sense. Fair enough. Fair enough. Black Sonic. Okay. We're going for the level 6. Nothing. Oh, nice. What deck do you run? Oh, a modified power Blue Eyes. So sort of a Blue Eyes deck you're running then. Nice. I've been working most recently with Hekahans. I've been learning to play them. They're kind of fun. The way they are, like if you play them pure, like how I have, you kind of rely on your opponent to do stuff. Otherwise, your deck doesn't really work. So I definitely think it needs like another engine in it. Yeah, just keep trying stuff and figuring out what works and what doesn't. That's part of the fun of deck building, right? Experimentation. Crow Hogan does it! He takes game number 3, defeating Lara. But he is, like, messed up after that fight. Like, he is definitely hurting. I called it, I hope this works. I feel that. I respect that. At least there's like lots of resources as well. Like if you want to learn how to play a deck or like build a deck, there's plenty of places that you can check out for like advice. Like there's plenty of advice out there. Next we have Misty Treadwell versus Brave, the final duel of or the final match of round 2. No, you're done. I'm sorry. I know, Lara was one of your favorites. Or, what am I doing? Misty versus Brave. I like her too, because I like that deck. I play Skull Servant sometimes. But unfortunately, she just didn't have what it takes. Brave. Misty versus Brave. My OC adopts Lara, not Crow. No. No, he doesn't. He doesn't exist yet. You duel my friend 10 times, and 7 out of 10 my deck beat each of his different builds. That's pretty impressive. That's a decent record. Not too shabby, as they say. What was your friend running? Also, like, how long have you been playing for? Like, are you a newcomer to the game? Are you, like, a returning duelist? Like, are you somebody who played it as a kid, came back? Or are you someone who, like, joined the game more recently? Better than your record versus... Yeah, that is true. You have a pretty poor record against that deck, sadly, Lilith. It's been a few months since it was like the most boring tourney ever, like no suspense. Yeah, unfortunately, the villains have not put up much of a fight. But there is still checking key. Gonna go and relax and charge my phone now, and my friend's gonna be pissed. Wait, are you genuinely not watching the rest of the tournament now, Kyle? Oh, dude, don't be like that. Come on. It's almost over. You might as well finish it. Yugioh anime growing up, play the physical garden up till the end of Breaking the Dragon's Arc. Ah, so you're like one of the OGs and you've come back into the game more recently then? That's cool. I've never really completely went away from Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I've always played it in some capacity, but I've definitely fizzled in and out of it. Like, now I'm in it again quite hard, but, like, for a period of time I was playing it competitively, well, like, semi-competitively, I say. Like, I was doing locals and stuff, and I was trying to compete in tournaments when I was, like, a teenager. Didn't really do all that well. Then, like, I'd stopped for ages. I was just kind of, like, I basically had no way or no one to play with, so I stopped. But I, like, still kept up to date a little bit with the game. And then, more recently, I've come back into the game and I'm playing it again. Good lord, Misty got absolutely kicked down. Good lord, Brave. That was a hell of a duel. Alright. Yeah, it was a pretty crap hand. Your phone's a low battery. No worries, Cal. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around. Sarah 100% did flop Dracon. Like, that was embarrassing. Hit up again. Yeah, last year with Master Duel. Yeah, pretty much like myself. Like, I'd been playing Master Duel kind of off and on. But, like, once I started streaming, like, I went into the game a lot harder. But, of course, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not the only thing I do. I do other things. I know it sounds like I'm very against Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something when I say that. It's just, I don't like being a person that's put in a box. So, like, I don't want people to be like, oh, he's just a Yu-Gi-Oh! Player. Like, I play a lot of games. But I do really like Yu-Gi-Oh! It would be my main thing on this channel, I suppose. Oh, my deck's evil? It's not that crazy good. Sarah flopped, the D flopped, Nino got a very strong opponent, Serenity got Thor, Mika lost longer than I thought, but also just flopped. Lara has the issue of her AI suffering malfunctions. Yeah. Oh, you wrote a couple of fanfics before? Well, essentially, what you're watching right now, kind of, in a roundabout way, is a fanfic. Oh my word, Missy's just done it, I think. Hi, Dark Rebellion Dragon. What's your question? Is this a tournament? Like I mean, yes, but like, I'm not playing. Writer's block's rough, by the way, Bork. I've tried to write a couple of fantasy stories, like, throughout my time. Like, I keep working on projects, but I never finish them. So, I get it. Writer's block's a horrible thing to try and deal with, but I think sometimes you just have to push through it. My issue is time. It's getting time to do things sometimes is the hardest thing. It's getting time to write is the toughest. At least, Lara did beat Crow once. She did, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Bork. Who's playing it? Yeah, it's computer versus computer. Essentially, the decks are made, like, we make the decks, and then we have the computer duel against itself for the sake of our entertainment and seeing what these characters would do. So these are characters, obviously, from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds right now, but there's also tournaments from, like, the original Yu-Gi-Oh! And so on and so forth. There's a bunch of different, it's kind of like a collaborative narrative story, where we started with, like, the original Yu-Gi-Oh! And we've worked our way through it, you know what I mean? So, like, we started with the original Yu-Gi-Oh!, bit of GX, bit of 5Ds, and we're moving through different eras, sort of this continuing story, where it develops based on who wins or loses these tournaments, decides the directions that we go. So, I hope you like the concept, and I hope you like the idea, and if you do, feel free to stick around. You're more than welcome. I do play the game as well. I do play Master Duel, but, at the minute, I'm not doing the tournament. Oh, you like Vrains? We haven't hit that far. We will get there eventually, but, like, at the minute, we're in sort of about 5Ds era. He could have Plasma if he wanted Dracon, but it's not necessarily, like, gonna benefit him. I don't know if it would actually make his deck any better, but he could certainly, like, have it so that he could use it if he wanted to. But he will take those cards as they do belong to him. They were made for him by his father, so he might at least do, like, one tournament with those cards in honor of his father, but it might become part of his permanent repertoire. Well done, Misty. Well, I'm assuming by your username, Dark Rebellion Dragon, that you also like Arc 5. just a guess. Oh yeah, he will have it. Like, it will become his, but I'm not saying necessarily it's gonna, like, be a permanent thing in his deck or not. He might use it once or twice, but, like, if it's not making his deck better or it's hurting him, then he'll probably not use it. I really liked Arc 5. I really liked Arc 5. Yuri is quite an interesting villain. Sadly, in my opinion, he's more interesting than Zark. And Zark's the big bad villain. But I find Yuri way more compelling as a villain. Way more interesting. Sure, in high school, we loved my creative writing too. Oh, nice! Yes, Brave uses, Loki. He's a Loki duelist. Okay, that's a fair... it's good to know I'm in good company then with that opinion on Yuri. Who used all of the ones? What do you mean? Sorry. Yeah, that's true. Zark was a bit boring, yeah. I'll take your word for it, Dracon. Lost Wind? Well, that's less than ideal. Fanfics do a better job with them. Fair. Well done, Misty! Misty takes down Brave. She's moving forward. Misty is doing really well today. Try reading Arc 5 Space Battle Quest. They're quite nice. If I get the time. I'm a pretty busy dude, not to toot my own horn. Hardly get a minute to myself. Good lord. Good job, Misty. She's in top 8. So, our top 8 duelists are Misty Treadwell versus Crow Hogan, Carly Carmine versus Jack Atlas, Diesel Kane versus Admin Check, and Dojima versus Aster Phoenix, which will be the next match on the roster. So I'm going to get this prepared for y'all. Stand by. You're going to get a temporary little ad just to push the big ads further back. So don't worry, I won't start without you. Tequila. Yeah, Dark Rebellion. Aster crushed him, but Aster is like the second strongest duelist in Duelverse right now. So, you know, kudos all the same to you, Say, for doing anything. Okay, where's the decks? Dojima. So, Dojima's probably gonna get crushed, would be my guess. Yep, Mai is our queen of games at the moment. She is the strongest duelist in Duelverse. Well, as far as the Pro League goes, doesn't necessarily mean she actually is the strongest. It's just, as of title, she is. That is true. Aster has all the Millennium items as well. But he doesn't use them, he keeps them somewhere. He just stores them. He doesn't really understand them, but he has them. Okay, this is... Well done, Aster. That does not surprise me in the slightest. A lot of comments. Sorry for going kind of mute. I was trying to read everybody's comments, because I don't want anyone to feel ignored. Aster wasn't in 5Ds, no. But this is Duelverse. This is our own sort of fan fiction universe. And we've, like, progressed. So the characters kind of mix and mingle more. They all exist at the same sort of time. So that's why Aster is able to play someone like you say. It makes it interesting. So we're not stuck to, like, only the Duel Monsters characters can only play Duel Monsters, and, like, GX only GX. Dojima is a guy from 5Ds who's just, like, a gang member. He's like a prisoner. He's a criminal. He's basically a nobody, you know. Aster does have that dog in him. Yeah, we don't know where the god cards are right now, Dracon. I mean, I know where they are. But you guys, as part of the series, don't know where they are. He very well may not have, Kyle. It's probably one of those situations where his name's never mentioned, but like he's named, like is credited as such and such, you know. I don't think Dojima's got it, Lilith. I think like Aster could very well win this whole damn tournament. Lilith needs that Ra card. Well, Lilith can certainly go hunting for it. Heavy is not that bad, honestly. You could be very right. I don't remember. Exact damage I owe Aster Phoenix DP. That does not surprise me. It is from Arc 5. You're quite correct. But as I said, this is our own universe, so people have like to try and keep power levels and stuff the same. Like it's not lore accurate, right? So we give some of them cards from like later on, so that they can be more powerful now, and try to balance it. Yuri isn't here because we haven't even gotten near Arc 5. We're not in that timeline or in that story arc yet. But Aster's allowed to have Dystopia because it's a Destiny Hero card and he plays Destiny Heroes. So it's kind of a power balancing thing. It's a power balancing thing. Because some characters need to be more powerful than others. And we still want to use some more modern cards. Because otherwise, like, the duels would be dreadfully boring, I think, if we made it completely to the power level of where they actually are. It gives us a lot more flexibility with the decks, put it that way. Window capture. So Aster, of course, without any doubt, is in top 4. Not yet, no, because Salamangreat will be, what do you call him? Soulburner. So he will use Soulburner. Soulburner will use Salamangreat whenever we get to there. Eniacraft is very new, so the AI might not even be able to play it. But if there isn't a character I have in mind for that deck yet, but it is possible that when it becomes playable, if the AI can play it, that somebody might get it. Who is Soulburner? You confuse me. You'd said that, like, Vrians was your... You said that Vrians was, like, your favorite anime, and you don't know who Soulburner is? Theodore. He uses Salamangreat in the anime. What do you mean? I'm confused now. You confused me, sir. Oh, you haven't watched that far into it. Okay. Well, spoilers. Sorry. He is a character in Vrians. And he uses that deck. Thanks for the docs? What? What's up, Zach? Oh, you know it from Master because you play it? I see, I see. Next, admin check versus Diesel King. Just kidding. I have no idea what you're on about, Zach. You're scaring me. Things are happening and I would like them to stop. AI is bad with Vrian's decks, that is true. So, we'll see how that goes whenever we get there. We have a long way to go before we even get near Vrian's. Admin check. What do we think? Do we think Diesel Kane has what it takes to deal with admin check? He uses a Zera the Mant deck, Dark Rebellion. And admin check uses like a virtual world deck. You'll see. Here we go. Duel starts. They can somewhat use it. Taka test them. We did have a Sledgehammer early, yeah. There are some Arc 5 characters that have bled in because it makes sense for them to be here now. So I have the freedom and liberty because this is our own fan fiction, so I can put the characters in whenever I want, really. I'm just kind of like, I see the actual progression of the series as like the sacred timeline, you know, and that's kind of the way things are meant to be, but like sometimes it divulges. It branches, if you will. This is a pretty strong start from Czech. Kian, you're gonna have to do a lot better if you want to beat this guy. He came out of the gate strong. It's over. It is pretty cool, yeah. It's a cool deck. That's game. It's over. GG, Kian. That was very quick. Well done, Czech. I think Czech could get his way into the finals. I think he's scary. He could end up crushing our hopes of a good ending today. Oh, for sure, yeah. Like, we kind of, like, I'm not going to bring any characters from, like, Arc 5, etc. that use pendulums, obviously. Because pendulums doesn't exist yet, it hasn't been invented. But, certainly there are characters outside those parameters that you could have. Like, Shinji Weber is another character that you could have, because he uses, the Synchro Insect deck. Aster has DPE, yeah. Seto's in the Seto Kaiba's in the Shadow Realm, so he can't come back, my guy. We have a Carly versus Jack duel. We will, yeah. Oh, Rikiku, you're back. You missed quite a few things, yeah. I'll let you have a look at the bracket after the match. I'm sure Bernag or someone can catch you up in the chat as well. Oh, boy. Jack will probably crush Carly, yeah. I know, Dracon, you keep going on about those sacred beasts. You would like them to be released, but we'll see. There's a lot of stuff. Like, I have a lot of stuff kind of not fully fleshed out, but like planned ahead. So I know the direction we're going, put it that way. Provided things go correctly. Alright, Czech, well done. Czech is moving forward. So here's the bracket for your viewing pleasure, Rikiku. So Czech is moving forward after defeating Kian quite easily. So our top 8 is Aster and Dojima, Czech and Kian, Jack Atlas and Carly, and Crow and Misty. So Misty's been doing surprisingly well. Lara got defeated by Crow. So yeah, we're only going to have one Arcadian person in the finals, and it's Czech, who's by far obviously the strongest. Oh, hello, Bastion. Have you been here the whole time and just quiet? Eliaster's still a problem in the background. Oh yeah, don't worry, Dracon. I am aware. There's a lot of stuff still to get to. I'm gonna set up this next duel though, which is Jack Atlas versus Carly Carmine. It's basically a date. Carly crushes on Jack. I don't know how Jack feels about Carly right now. He probably is indifferent. I don't think he hates her, but he's kind of like, you're in my way. Please move. Jack! Atlas! He probably is a little bit impressed she's made it this far. Especially looking back at Yusei, who's, like, just lying in a bundle of tears, like, why couldn't I beat that kid? So, I would definitely say Jack is hella impressed she's made it this far. Let's start this duel. Jack versus Carly. I'm rooting for Carly. I think it'd be brilliant if she finds a way to beat him, but Jack is ridiculously strong. Oh, you've just been quiet in the background. Nice to know you're just here vibing, Bastion. Good to hear from you. I'm rooting for everyone against Jack. Jack is even worse than Pete Coppermine in unfair stomps. If you say so. Okay, sort of assuming. You spoke less after the Arcadia being stomped. Yeah, that's fair. They got absolutely demolished. I really thought Sayer was going to be a big problem today, and he just flopped. But this is the thing, once the cameras are rolling, whatever happens, happens. You can't fake it then. Oh. Yeah, he did. He did. Technically, he still does. Alright, defense. Okay, she's gaining life points at least for everything that's banished. Synchro Summon! Cobalt, the Blade Dragon! Blows up. Blows up the soul absorption. I got stuck in my brain because I was looking at the chat. I was like, wait, what am I saying? Look at his life points. That's ridiculous. Alright, Jack did not hold back against Carly. Good gravy. Alright, game 2. Oh, boo-hoo to you and your Sai, Rikiku. If you had your way, everyone would be playing Duel Monsters with, like, sticks and stones. Well, that does not help. Carly's in trouble, but he's synchro or tuner, all tunered up. But Bone Archfiend is here to save the day. Red Dragon Archfiend. Is it bad though if I make this comment, Bernag? I hope you don't get upset. But like, you took the assault package off him to nerf him, and I honestly feel like he's more consistent now than he was with the assault package. So something has went horrendously wrong. Isn't the game cards right? Is this virtual space deck? Do you mean the one that Czech was using? The guy you just seen, the virtual world deck? I honestly don't know. I've never seen that deck until Bernag built it for Czech. I didn't know it existed, so... Oh dear! That monster is not on the right side of the field. Yoink! If the only way Jack can lose is getting his boss on, that's kind of a problem. Stealing is the best way to win Yu-Gi-Oh! I agree, I play hack-a-hands these days, and I steal all my opponent's cards, because mine suck. These Gamma cards are good because you get a free plus level 3 and a negate, and you have a tuner for free. Yeah, he will be bringing the chump block out of the pro. Just steal their deck directly. Make someone who play the same deck as over their face. Yeah. But he does, like, he does feel stronger than he was before Assault. I will say that much, Bernag. Would you not agree that he does seem a bit more consistent? This Omni Negate is so bullshit. At least it's on the wrong side of the field. Even OP Jack is helpless against his own negate. Behold the power of negation in Yu-Gi-Oh! This is where the game all started going wrong. Like, do you remember the old days where you had to set Magic Jammer and you had to throw away a card just to stop a single spell? Now cards do that shit for free and can negate anything. I think Jack might be, like, a little bit kind of, like, I don't want to say aroused, that would come out wrong, but, like, I think he's impressed, but I think he's definitely, like, I like this girl. Like, maybe he's developing a bit of a crush now, seeing her do this. Oh, it's over now. He's finally found a way through it. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, do you remember when Solemn Judgment was banned for being too powerful, and you had to give away half your life points to negate a card? It's just crazy how, like, the game's power has scaled over years. It really is, sometimes. She made him bleed, and he was into it. Kind of, yeah. I think she's done though now. Solemn Judgment sucks. Solemn Judgment is a great card, even technically to this day, but it's definitely nowhere near as good as it was. Dear God. It's alright, Bernag. Don't get sensitive about it. We know you tried, okay? It happens. It's fine. No need to hit the dead horse for. Jack has got stronger, but maybe that means he'll win the next pro tournament and then his deck will get nerfed, you know? Or maybe you'll have like a Rian at the power level he is at. Who knows? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I will teach you about Sarah being bad instead. Oh, that was funny though. Crow Hogan versus Misty Treadwell. I know. He's not. It certainly doesn't appear to be 5 stars. Aster versus Czech, yeah. Aster versus Czech is later, yeah. That's gonna be a duel. Who said that? Dark Rebellion, yeah. I'm still saying ban pot agreed. Hold on, I get distracted by you guys chatting. I might read comments for a bit because we're gonna have to do an ad break anyway. So I'm gonna have to hit you with a big ad break. I'm sorry, but I will not start the duel until it's over. I promise. Crow versus Misty. I imagine that Crow will win. What's been your favorite duel of the day? How about that? What's been the favorite duel of the day? Like, we know who some of the most disappointing ones are, but what's been your favorite duel? Like, which duel have you really, really enjoyed today? Joey versus Kane was kind of funny, yeah. Joey got absolutely beaten. Because of how much Kane... Joey just got absolutely dominated in that fight. Like, it wasn't even fair. Like, it was just a complete domination. Crow versus Skull Kid was a good one as well, yeah. Crow versus Lara. You says first duel? It wasn't too bad. Bria versus Toby was your favorite? Kian humiliated Colossal Fighter. He very much did, yeah. That was a very interesting duel. Let me take a look at the bracket. Let me make my comments. What about Belowski versus Tank? Tank pulling out huge revolution and Belowski just being Belowski, the sort of battle of the poo, if you will. It's been a pretty fast tournament, yeah. It has been pretty quick. To be fair, there's been a lot of 2-0s today. Like, there's been a lot. Like, there isn't many of these duels, looking at this bracket, that have actually went. You know, the game 3. Like, let's look. Like, Jack. Nobody's taking a game on Jack. And nobody's taking a game on Aster. I think they have perfects. Check, also. Nobody's took a game on him. Is there anybody else in the haven't had a game took on them? Yeah, both of them have not had a game took on them at all. Alright, welcome back. Alright. Let's start this next match. Don't worry, I will show you the deck. once we finish Dark Rebellion, if you stick around. Oh, I need to change the names. I mean, given how bad she was doing whenever, like, before we changed her, Bernag, I'm hella impressed. She's doing very well now. That's a board. That's a board, Crow. Only 30 minutes of ads left. It does feel like that sometimes. But the beautiful thing about it is the way I have the ads where it kind of does big blocks like that, it means we don't get ads for like an hour now. Okay, fair enough. I'll show you really, really quickly after this duel. Although, I can't really... It's kind of a spoiler to show it. As well. Because he's still dueling and we haven't seen everything his deck can do. Although I think we pretty much have, right? Would it be not much of a spoiler, really, Bernag, to show his deck off now? I think we've seen nearly everything it can do, right? Yeah, we've seen pretty much all of it, yeah. So it wouldn't be that big a deal to show it. Looks like Crow's getting his booty kicked in. Boom! Misty takes game 1! What the frick? What's she doing? Winning, apparently, Rikuku. There is a pretty good chance that Jack wins this, like. We always knew that. But, like, despite how well he does, Jack only... Like, you talk about him being on par with Pete, but Jack's only won, what? The Fortune Cup? Like, that's the only tournament he's actually won. As far as I'm aware, right? That's the only tournament he's actually won. Where Pete was winning, like, nearly every tournament he was in. So, like, he does very well, but he doesn't necessarily win. And the crossover, okay. So he's got 2. Like, Pete Coppermine had, like, 4 or 5 tournament wins. Seems her immortal card was handicapped. Yeah, it was taken away from her. Jack has 2 gold medals, indeed. I think Pete had more. Did he not? Perhaps I am wrong. Well, if Jack wins this, then he'll be on par, if that is correct. He had 3 wins. Checking back on the files. I haven't updated that website in a while. I actually need to, I need to update it, otherwise the wiki's gonna close. Apparently. It's been a while from I've looked at that. Just been so damn busy. It's hard doing everything. This Misty deck doesn't have the Earthbound Immortal stuff. This is her after Earthbound Immortal. But Misty is doing hella good! GG. Misty Treadwell takes down Crow Hogan! Well done, Misty. You're not just a pretty face. Misty is in top 4. Isn't that quaint? Alright. Am I getting the gems? It doesn't matter, because all the cards are unlocked on this account, so the gems don't matter. This isn't this is a mod, so, like, I can't play the game with this account. So, we have, in our top 4, we have Jack Atlas versus Misty Treadwell. We have Aster Phoenix versus Admin Check, and I will give you a quick look at his deck before. Before I progress. I'm not going to explain it, because I don't understand it. Because I didn't build it. Bernag built this. But I will show it to you at the very least. So this is the deck. So you have 3 copies of Yugioh. 3 copies of Shen Shen. Those are your boss monsters, so to speak. You have 3 copies of Serene Psychic Witch, 3 copies of Hushed Psychic Cleric. Can I move my camera a bit? You're awfully demanding, aren't you? Coming in here making these demands of me. Of course I can. Tell you what, I'll do this. So you have Serene Psychic Witch, Hushed Psychic Cleric, Psychic Wheel Leader, Psychic Tracker, 2 copies. Virtual World Hime, Nian Nian. Virtual World Mai, Hime Lulu, 3 copies of both of these cards. 2 copies of Hushed Psychic Minister. 3 copies of Virtual World Roshi, Regeki, Harpies, Monster Reborn, Pot of Greed, Standard Package. Foolish for Duelverse. These cards are obviously not legal in Master Duel, some of them. Pot of Greed being one. Foolish Burial, double Foolish Burial Goods, 1 Snatch Steel, triple Virtual World Gate, double Mystical Space Typhoon, 1 Emergency Teleport. Although, some of the ways he was playing it, you would have swore he had more. Although, I'm thinking of somebody else, maybe, actually. Virtual World Gate, and Virtual World Gate. The 2 different gates, 2 copies of each. So that's the deck. If you want to check this back, by the way, Dark Rebellion, you can check the VOD, because it will be uploaded on Twitch as a VOD after I finish the stream. It will also go up on my YouTube channel as well whenever the video goes out. So, like, if you want to check back on this, you can look at the YouTube later and check it out if you need to. So, I will move on with the actual duel and the tournament. Make sure to get my beautiful face back on. Hello, it's me! Who was the next duel again? Right, so the next duel is Aster Phoenix versus Admin Check. I'm gonna set this up for you. I'll probably upgrade it a bit. Not a problem. I mean, I feel like that's worthy of a follow. Don't you? I'll bribe my way into it. I don't care. Good luck, Check, indeed. Let me get the faces sorted here. Where are we? Thank you! Thank you for the follow. We're 235! Another 15 followers, and we will do another, tournament where we actually play. Because we do that from sometimes too. So if we can get 15 more followers, we can do another tournament like the Duelist Kingdom tournament, for example. Or any of the others that we've done as well. I probably will continue to do that format where the decks are pre-conned, because that was kind of fun. I enjoyed that tournament. Oh, whoops. Alright. Decks are ready, duelists are ready, faces are ready, let's go. Good luck, check. Be the ultimate threat. Oh, whoops. I didn't change the actual faces, did I? Whoops. I'm stupid. A side deck next time? That's possible. We might do that. Can we see what Sarah was truly capable of? I'll show you his deck. I'll show you his deck after. I'm not gonna, like, maybe do a match, but I'll at least let you see what he was packing. You don't want 3 white magical hat anymore? Oh, the names are the wrong way around. Gosh darn it, I screwed the pooch on that one. I'll fix it, don't worry. It's all good. The dual computer glitch, guys, I'm sorry. It happens sometimes. This Kaiba Corp tech, you know what their company's like? It glitches sometimes. You got, Dare? What? A DER? What do you mean? Sorry? I'm not sure what you mean, Dark Rebellion. And I do appreciate the follow, thank you. I hope you stick around. Not to keep pushing things, I just want to make you aware. We also have a Discord. So, if you use Discord, you're more than welcome to join us. And we talk about Duelverse in there, we talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! In general, and a bunch of other stuff. So you're more than welcome. No, you're all good. Don't worry. It doesn't look like he's blowing it right now, Lilith. It looks like Aster's doing alright. But I'm not counting check out yet. Because Shen is here! Dangerous effect. It's not enough, Aster. Shen has your number now. Reinforcement of the army. Yeah. Unfortunately, Pot of Greed got through away. Bit silly. You think Czech has him? I think Czech has his number now, yeah. Interesting. Is the final gonna be Czech versus Jack? Oh yeah, there's new support in Aster's deck for sure. He has Destroyer, Phoenix, Enforcer. It's his boss monster. His ace card. I think Aster's done now. Alright, Czech takes game 1. Boom! Alright, game 2, as quick as you like. It's too good for this tournament. It's very, very strong. But it's not necessarily stronger than some of the other duelists we have here. Like, I don't think he's necessarily stronger than Aster, and I don't think he's necessarily stronger than Jack. It's certainly quite good. Shen Shen's here, his boss monster. Welp. Well, at least that's that dealt with. Pot of Greed. Shen Shen's back again. Good lord. This thing never goes away. He's very good at summoning it. That's the problem. Yeah, you don't have much other choice, Oster. You gotta fuse. Destroyer! Phoenix Enforcer, go! Thankfully, because of the attack debuff, it was just enough to eke over the top of it. And Czech has nothing left. He's top decking. That was a Destiny draw if ever I seen one, Bernag. He couldn't have asked for a better card. Go, my boy, do it for the Arcadia. Oh, Oster steals it as well! Czech is in trouble. Dogma! It's time to dog on your opponent. He's not quite finished yet, Dark Rebellion. Dark Rebellion, Xyz Dragon. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you like what you see, and you're more than welcome to join us again. I hope you stick around. Shen Shen returns. Again. But it doesn't matter. GG Oster? Your power went out? Oh, she. Are you okay? Shen Shen stole Bernag's power. Did I just hear my headset scream at me, battery low? I'll put it in charge anyway. It probably is about that time. It's probably Kaiba Corp stealing your power, dude. You can't trust what those assholes over there are up to these days. Damn, Kaiba Corp! Oh man, Czech is so done. And it's only turn 3. Oh! Well, that changes things. That definitely changes things. I will take back what I just said. Excuse the hell out of me. Thievery is the only way to win in Duelverse. Thievery on my channel? Ridiculous. Preposterous. Outrageous.
It reminds me of a time I was a boy, Vanessa.
Sorry, that just comes out every now and again. My inner kingpin. Oh man. Aster's in trouble right now. Harpies fixes this though. He hasn't used it right. He's used an MST. He needs Harpies. Oh, he has Heavy Storm? Well, either way it works. He might... I feel like Czech is angling for an OTK here. Oh yeah, it's over, right? We're gonna get another monster out for sure. Shen Shen? Okay. Okay, not enough. If he got an additional monster is what I meant to say. Dynatag will save. Okay. Well, Admin's the only person they have left. Admin check. So, if Aster takes him out right here, that's it for the Arcadia movement. What a joke. Okay. I mean, that works. That's the big bad threat taken off the board. Oh, I know, but I mean, the whole movement was a joke, because they, like, they failed, you know? Is what I mean. Especially Sayre. What a loser. I definitely feel like there would be a change of management. Either way. Yeah, we are. We're in trouble. I think he did. He's done it. That's unbelievable. What is with these random ass characters that we put in here who are like just meant to be filler, who are not important? Like, they're not a character that's meant to be important to the plot. What is with these random characters, these mercenaries, these henchmen being so damn good? I know he's an admin, but it just they can't keep getting away with it, Bernag. How many times? How many freaking times? I feel like he's gonna win now. And I'm not annoyed if he does. It's just like, this can't keep happening! That's crazy. Yep. Yeah, I know you would rather have Czech win than Jack. I would like Jack to win for the simple reason that I don't have to rearrange my plans for Duelverse. If Admin wins, I might have to take, like, longer before the next tournament because I have to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Because I have a plan, but, like, it could technically probably continue, but it would have to change some things. Maybe. Maybe it would change things. I'd have to think about what the consequence of Admin winning would be. So, anyway, why'd I go out of that? I'm stupid. The next duel is Jack versus Misty. The problem with Lara is, like, it just... At a certain point in tournaments, she just, like, the brain turns off, and it just stops working. Like, the deck isn't crazy, either. Let's be honest, it's Skull Servants, but, like, it has some crazy potential at times. Alright, Jack versus Misty. Yes? What's up, Bernag? It does. That's right. He also was hurt. So that's two pros in the hospital. Because Espa is put in the hospital as well. Yeah, because Espa... Who did Espa duel? Espa was beaten by Czech as well. So... Tank's in the hospital and Kian's in the hospital as well. All those people are in the hospital. Well, Kian technically goes back to prison, but, you know. He's injured, to say the least. Tank as well. A lot of people hurt today. But that's just Duelverse, isn't it? That's the risk you take when you duel in this economy. Alright, Jack versus Misty. I think Jack probably will win. But we have to give Misty the benefit of the doubt. You never know what can happen. Oh, bottom faces. Bottom name, even. There we go. Jack Atlas versus Misty Treadwell. Start duel! Rank 2 won't be available, which means rank 11 moves up then. Interesting. Joey's not injured. He was dueling Kian. He's fine. He'll be there. Czech becomes Sarah's right-hand man. Sarah becomes Czech's right-hand man is what happens. Joey is a pro, yeah, but he's not wounded. No, he got taken out by Diesel. He got taken out by Diesel King. Lara did destroy a couple of people. She destroyed... Where is Lara in the bracket? Why can't I find her? Why am I stupid? I was born with it. She destroyed Blitz. Blitz is critically hurt. Yeah, a few days in an ice pack and Joey will be fine. He's not, like, sent to intensive care. Like, Blitz is in intensive care right now, which could be part of the reason. Maybe you could make the excuse of that's why, you say couldn't duel Aster. Maybe he didn't really want to. He's more concerned about his friend who could very well be dying. Come on, Misty! Kick his ass! That's your canon, Kyle. I never said his arms are injured, but he is definitely hurt. I haven't decided how badly or what's broken, but, like, he's definitely hurting. Double Red Rising Dragon! Red Dragon Archfiend! Oh my word, everything's gone. Misty might do this. Misty might do this, you know. That's still a lot of life points to get through, but she's going the right way. Aye, because of, what do you call it, quaking? Okay. Come on, Misty. It's not over yet. Dark hole, okay, that resets everything, but it doesn't put you in the winning position. He still has way more card advantage. I'm proud of them, yeah. They've done very, very well. The decks have done great. Good job. Give yourself a pat on the back, Bernag. You've done quite well. I'm annoyed that Blitz didn't do better, because I built that deck. But it is what it is, you know. I'm impressed that Nervin was at least kind of funny, if not a little bit annoying. I'm happy that his deck at least worked. Is your grandpa, like, actual Yugioh's grandpa? Like, is your grandpa Solomon, you know? He's, like, actually, like, a pro duelist. He's really good. Check one. Aster is in the hospital now. He's injured. So he will not get to partake in his next pro tournament. As a result. Boom! Jack Atlas still comes on top and defeats Misty Treadwell. Game 2. Can you imagine if Czech defeats Jack and takes Jack out of the Pro League as well? Holy crap. That would be 2 and 3 taken out of the Pro League. Alright, 2 and 4. Czech is still kicking and just sent the rank 2 to a hospital bed. That is true. There is still a threat. Melsinine. Okay. Burden of the Mighty, I think, is going to be kind of tough on Jack. That's going to hurt him a lot. But he has ways of popping it, so he'll probably get away around it. But it's certainly going to lower his attack power significantly. Bernag, explain! Oh, this card's indestructible right now. Cool. Can you explain why he T-set? Can you explain that to me, Bernag? Is that why he T-set? I guess he can't make anything to beat it, so he just didn't bother. Maybe? He does need that Yugioh. Unless you're giving that to Misty, which is what I assume, Lilith, because you're, you know, a big lesbian lover, so I know you're gonna vote for the pretty woman, aren't you? Yeah, I got your number, Lilith. I know what you're about. You like what you like. I respect it. I think Jack's brain might have switched off, yeah. That card's kind of busted. I'm glad it's gone. Now you can actually play the game. She does actually kill Sarah. That's right, yeah. She gobbles him with Earthbound. Ouch, you don't want to be taking deflected damage. Your life points are already getting kind of low there, Jackie boy. Bang, bang! Sayer's gone. It's back! It is back. Quaking, though. That top deck is a top deck of the gods. That is going to save him. At least a little bit. I guess she can steal his monsters. Yeah, she could steal his tuners and stuff and then tune with his tuners if she wanted to. Quaking is devastating for her. That is horrible. Though the question is, how does he do anything now? He still has to get through all of this. Yoink! Taking that was maybe not your smartest move. She can't steal Bone Archfiend, she can only take 0 attack point monsters. Roger, roger. Alright, gonna slowly start working your way through this board, Jack. It's all you can do. Missy's putting up a hell of a fight, though, right? I would love Missy to win this, genuinely, the whole thing. Because she does have the most kind of connected story to everything that the Arcadia Movement were doing with her brother. So, like, if anything, she is the one that should win, you know. It would be great if Misty beat it. It does, doesn't it? It makes perfect lore sense. So I really would like her to do it. I just don't know if she can. She can. I mean, I think she's got Jack. Like, she's got Jack in game 2. Misty versus Check is going to be a weird one if she can get past Jack. Because don't forget, Jack does have a game on her here. Unless I didn't take that thing off. Well done, Misty. Whew. That was a duel. Was that game 1 or was that game 2? I'm looking to see the game 2 notification from Bernag. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is going into game 3. I was just making sure I didn't forget to take the tick off. I am quite good at doing it, but sometimes I get worried that I'm not doing it. You hope admin check wins it? That would put us on a darker timeline, yeah. It would be interesting. Come on. Geki in hand. I see it. I see it. It's wasted, though. So that's kind of good for Misty. What do you mean, Dark Rebellion? You've asked in what way timeline you do a story for this? Yeah, there's a story, if that's what you're asking. There is a narrative. Like, we're progressing, and, like, there's character profiles. All the characters have their own stories, and their own, like, wants and needs and goals that they're trying to accomplish, you know? So, like, if the Arcadia Movement win, then they take over the satellite. So that's why the heroes are trying to stop them from doing that. Oh boy. I think it might be over for Misty. Can she recover? You don't want the dark timeline? Well, it might be up to Jack to prevent it then, by the looks of it. Yep. Misty, you did very well, but I think this is as far as you go. That's a shame. And for game, Jack Atlas knocks Misty out. He will be moving on to the grand final against Admin Check. Will he once again step up to the plate and save the satellite? Though he never actually has. Will he save the satellite from the Arcadia Movement? Excuse me. We'll find out after our third place breather match. Because that is what is going to happen next. At least Misty made him bleed, right? She's the first person today to take a game on Jack, so I'm proud of her. Boo! The boring one made it. Man, nobody likes Jack Atlas. That's crazy. That's crazy. She didn't take a game on him, though. She did well, but she didn't actually take a game. So good job, Jackaboy. Next, we have Aster Phoenix versus Misty. Let's see how Misty stacks up against pro rank number 2. Now, of course, bear in mind, this is, like, just for ranking. Aster is technically being rushed to a hospital story-wise, but this is just for placements and ranking. And fun, more than anything. You would rather have Jack win. I know, but Jack's your favorite character, though, as well, so... No, he doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve it. He failed. Yeah, that's what's happening. Misty and Aster are dueling in the ambulance. Aster's lying in the bed, like, dueling Misty. He's like, I want my bronze medal, damn it! Well, whilst Aster's, like, fading in and out of consciousness. Oh, boy. Aster's getting his booty rightly kicked in. Dystopia? Yeah, he can, if we get the good ending. Has Aster turned his brain off? His brain is barely on. That's true. Yet somehow, he still manages to win. Because he's Aster Phoenix. He's number 2 for a reason. I believe he did make the planet cards as well, yeah. Because he did it under the possession of Tragoedia. Just get it over with Aster and win. Hey, Dragon King. Well, we have a villain and we have a good guy and a villain in the finals. We have Czech and Admin in the finals. Admin Czech in the finals versus Jack Atlas. Fair. Okay. Aster has nothing. Synchro summon. You want to see Czech versus Jack and see a bad ending? It's possible. It could happen. I don't know, though, because I still feel like Jack's got... Like, Jack is just as fast as Czech, but he has higher attack points, so I feel like bigger number might win, you know? But... Misty has lower attack, and she managed to wound him, so... Well done, Misty, taking a game on Aster Phoenix, the number 2 duelist in the world. That's a very impressive accolade to say that you took a duel against number 4 and number 2. So even if you don't finish this the winner and get that 3rd place medal, this is still very impressive. Misty has been doing great, yeah. Girls get it done, you know. Some of the women duelists have been very, very strong in Duelverse lately. Like, even from the start, like, Ishizu was our first queen, Mai is our current queen, Midori is crazy strong, Reggie is very strong. Like, there's a lot of strong female duelists in Duelverse. It's nice to see. It's not completely sexist and it's all men. Lilith is also crazy strong, yeah. Blazekins as well now, yeah. Appreciate it, Carl. Thank you for looking out for me, me health. I'll stretch my legs as well, actually, because you got done like a posture check. Oh. I feel very stiff in my legs because, like, you know, whenever you get like stiff because of the cold, Did she just do it? She did it, right? No, you haven't, but you're still very, very strong. Okay, she hasn't quite done it. She's wiped his board, though. She solved that problem. Oh, no, he's in trouble now. Polly's gone. No fusion for you, Aster. Alright. Ah, she was so close! She was so close! The life points were just too low, unfortunately. Aster Phoenix takes the bronze medal! Screw you, Aster, you trash! Aw. No love for Aster Phoenix, no. That was a good duel, though. That was close. It was closer than I would have expected. Misty did have a fantastic run there. And, like, she had her fair share of opponents, too. Like, Larry's a joke, really. Let's be honest, he wasn't... Although he did take a game on her, like... But he wasn't anything too scary. Brave was reasonably okay. Crow is a strong duelist, and she destroyed him. She took a game on Jack. Like, that was an impressive run. But now we must come to the curtain call. You know, the final curtain. Admin check versus Jack frickin' Atlas. Oh, whoops. Decks are loaded. Let me get everything else sorted out. Come on. Yeah, Aster got third place, Dark Rebellion. That's correct. I can't quite see the comments, by the way, so I will try and catch up in a sec here. While I sort this out. Excuse me. Good lord. That came from the depths of hell. That's the demon inside me trying to escape. I apologize. Okay. Admin check versus Jack Atlas. Decks are loaded. And go! Screw you, it's great he's injured. Wow! Jeez, Rikuku. That's horrible thing to say. None of us expecting her to get here. No, like, I didn't. Like, she was the character I was concerned about. Because, like, I had to message Bernag quite late to get her sorted. Can I cover predictions? Oh, whoops. I may have ended that prematurely because you said do predictions and didn't realize you had the predictions up. Sorry, there'll be no more votes. But I will cover the predictions, that's fine. No, you're not allowed to bet in this match, damn it! Sorry, guys. Blame Bernag. He confused me. And we have two villains, a story villain versus a meta villain. It does look like Jack got his brain back, yeah. Admin is going to be in a little bit of trouble. Hashtag blame Bernag. It's fine. I see. Like, I can still... The bet is still there. You haven't lost your points. It's just, I ended it early, submissions, so nobody else can bet, but you will still get your points if who you bet on wins. Which I'm assuming is Jack, and it looks like he's about to. I mean, I guess. Yeah, we can steal Red Rising. Sure. Doesn't hold a candle to Red Dragon Archfiend, though. And Rigeki's here to ruin everyone's day. I'm starting to understand why Saren banned that card. Because it's starting to annoy me now when people play that card. I'm like... Well, that's all but game. Check, you need a hell of a turnaround. I'm starting to hate Regeki, Lilith, because it's so annoying. And I understand why Saren banned it. I'm not saying I want to ban it. I think it being a one-of is supposed to be fine. But it's the fact people keep getting it so often is hilarious. This last couple of tournaments. Okay. So she's done. It is some weird RNG, isn't it? Because like the last two tournaments, we've got it a lot in the last couple of turns, or in the first couple of turns. Sorry. Well, check. You got dunked. Game 2. Here you go. Jack Atlas wins. Surprising probably no one. And prediction 2 are up. Oh, go away, adverts. I've got snoozes. I'll keep snoozing them for 5 minutes if we need to. 3 points for Dracon, yep. Murder the deck into oblivion! Just remove Jack. Come on, Jack. Take him out. Not until after the pros. Let's see what he does in the pros. Yugioh! Red Rising. Hey, if anything, does it not make a change from Cooper's Jack? Because I used to get annoyed that Cooper's Jack would just be absolute dog water. Like, he was ass 90% of the time in Master Era. So I'm glad to see a Jack Atlas that's actually good. You think Duelverse has made you hate Jack? Nice. I'm glad I could do that for you. Oh, okay, the monster has been stolen. That's the best way to beat Jack. Steal his monsters. Theft indeed. What What if we just unlimit Snatch Steal, Rikuku, and give everyone but Jack 3 copies? How do you think that would do? Do you think that would be fair? We don't have to nerf Jack's deck then. We just give everyone else stuff to counter him. Oh, 100% we would regret it. Oh my word, that is so true, that would happen. Someone would Snatch Steal a Snatch Steal monster. Yeah, I think you've made him better, Bernag, I'm not gonna lie. I think he's better than he was with the Assault package. Jack Atlas is the hero of the satellite, everyone. He has defeated the Arcadia Movement. They have been defeated, and we receive our good ending today. So let's have a look at our bracket once more before we close for today. The worst tourney ever. No, it's definitely not. The worst tourney ever is the Chateau Clash, because I fucked that up. Or sorry, the Duelist Chateau. Well done, Jack. So let's end the tournament. So Jack Atlas, obviously first place. Check. Very, very, very good first showing. Aster, pretty solid. Misty, fantastically played. Diesel, very surprising. Crow, pretty standard from you. Carly, also very good. Dojima, surprising as well. Bit disappointing from you, Say. Angie, I would have loved to have seen you go further, genuinely. Like, I think you could have done so much work if you had got further. Lara's fine. Mika was fine. Tank had an interesting duel, and everybody else was just moderately okay. What? What do you mean nothing ever happens? You talking about, like, do you remember the World of Darkness? Do you not remember those days? So, hold on, he's annoying me. Let me do this so that he's not yapping in my ear while I talk about, tournament stuff. Not as boring. Well, you never know. There's going to be other villains and other stories in the future where we'll tell them. Will unfold. The next tournament shall be the Shadow Charm Trials. That's right, everybody. The Shadow Charm Trials. That's for you to figure out what that means. But I can tell you this, we're going to Egypt. So, I hope you enjoyed today's tournament. I know some of you are maybe a little disappointed, a little bit miffed, but it is what it is. I certainly do hope you enjoyed the thing and you don't take it too seriously. It's a bit of fun at the end of the day, isn't it? Following on from that, the next tournament will be the 2nd of August. Now, I'm actually going on a holiday from the 4th to the 10th. So, I will be able to do that tournament, but I won't be able to stream, like, the week after it, basically. Also, more sad news. I'm going to take a break from streaming next week because I'm not going to do Tuesday because I have my karate grading on Wednesday. So I'm just going to take the full week off to just relax and focus on my my karate. But I will see you all again the following week. So I look forward to seeing you all. I'm going to drop a raid on Murasaki. And I will be in the comments or in the Discord so we can chat and stuff. So feel free to drop me a message. And I will see you all very soon. Yeah, as I prepare this raid. Yeah, the Shadow Charm duels should be fun. And also, Go back and look at the character profiles again. There's some things to discover in there, and I'll be very interested if anyone can figure it out. If you do, spoiler it in the Discord. I want to know if anyone figures it out. Alright, have a good one. See you later. Bye!
Yo! Procrastinators raided with 13 viewers. Pretep, thank you so much for the raid, bro. How are you doing? How was stream? Really appreciate it. Give you a shout out. Where were you streaming, bro? Yugioh, I guess, because of the background.